Oh gods, wait, am I here? Oh gods. Oh gods, the name of VC face switched on me. One sec. Hello. Welcome in everyone. How are you all doing today? Alright, here, let's do this proper here in a second. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? From what they were saying to me, oh crap. They did end up getting it, but it was actually after let's enter this a bit more. After I'd ended stream because it had taken like 4 hours and then they decided to switch to League. Because like I had been sitting there so long, my brain had like died on me. I also have a Jack running around. He's not too happy, I think, with me. He wants wet food, and we don't have any right now. Fish, hello everyone. Hi Fox. Anyone else is here? How are you all doing? I hope you're all well. I've been up for not even an hour yet, so this is gonna be fun. I have no idea what we're doing. Yes, Payday 2. What a time. You're doing so well? Oh no. Were you trying to stealth? Had to go off the route 40 minutes in. Oh no! That's the worst. The absolute worst. I've had that happen before. Like I've got Payday 2, like I've had it on PS3, PS4, and I have it on Steam. And yeah, it sucks so bad. Because my favorite things to do in it are definitely the stealth. I always enjoy stealthing games. Like, I even got to the point where I can, I learned to do the shift, sprint, jump thing. We're crossing these 8 guards with pages and like 18 non-pager guards. Oh, he just so happened to be a pager. I don't have that one, unfortunately. I'm missing the more recent DLCs. I also ended up installing that Dragon game me and Ryan talked about last night. Century Age of Ashes. I have that installed. Wow. I actually kind of want to play a silly game today, too. So we might end up playing a game called Duck Simulator 2. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about that. It was a free little game. And you have to collect pizza. Is one of the side things in it. Okay, so stream's gonna work a little. I need to update things before I play anything on Steam. I derped. Wow, Wow, that's really bad. Alright, I'm back. I'm fully back. We are safe. We are safe from the update toes. Yeah, that's definitely the worst when that happens. It's even worse when like you try to do it in like when you try to do the VR version. That is so difficult. I don't have as much hours in the Steam version as I would like, but it is what it is. There's so many games I have on Steam, it's hard to always find time for just one game. Especially when like the current group of people I play games with, I don't think any of them really play it. Let's see. Terrell's played it for about 20 hours. Oh no, Ryan has played it. Oh, I'm just blind. He's 100 hours into it. Not as many as my good friend, my friend CCat, who has almost 3,000 hours into this game. I've seen a game with like somebody having a lot of hours, but dear lords. Oh, my allergies are acting up too, I think, because of how late I woke up. Yeah, we're gonna at least play Duck Simulator 2 here in a bit. Since I just woke up like 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago or so, I'm still eating breakfast. So, even though it's like 2 in the afternoon for me. We do have coffee. Oh crap, wait, stop the stream. Oh guys, 1 sec. I have to be right back. I forgot to fill up my waters. Oh no. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're safe. We're good. Oh god. I can't believe I did that. I usually do that in like the opening little like few minutes. See, I am big small brain today. But yeah, we'll finish up the breakfast, hop into Duck Simulator 2, and get that pizza. There's apparently many genres of games. There's like a different genre per like chapter. It looks like it'll be funny. Although pretty much everybody is playing Final Fantasy today. For understandable reasons. You know, new X-Pack drop, so gotta make sure to hop over there and watch Day 8. Well, play that, I mean. See, Sleepy Laya is apparently funnier Laya. Maybe it's because I pass out and I lay there and the sun shines on me, so I get my daily dose of vitamin D while I'm sleeping. This game looks like it's going to be the most ridiculous game in the world. What am I signing up for? I feel like I'm signing up for pure chaos. This feels like it's a bit of a tiny cup of hot cocoa. Meh. I'm playing Duck Simulator 2 here in a bit, Joopy. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a little free game. Every chapter is like a different genre of game, and it has collectibles in it that are pizza. Because one of the achievements is literally just, I can't believe it's not pizza. Find all 10 pizzas throughout the campaign. It just feels like it's going to be some weird, goofy little game. And it feels like it's going to be a lot of fun, so I installed it the other day because it's free. The description is literally a genre-switching phenomenon that will take you on a journey to stop a rubber duck from taking over the developer's game. 4 different types of games within the campaign, includes a remaster of the original Duck Simulator, original soundtrack, and completely free. Hello, Professor. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My voice caught in my throat for a second there. What the hell? You're just in time for a bit of chatting while I eat. I also have to figure things out for dinner if I'm going to go for 8 hours today. Oh no! Hopefully you found them now. Hello Shiro, welcome in. How you doing today? I wish I had a pair of slippers. I used to have a pair, but my little brother took them from me when I was staying with my mom for a bit. I forgot to like bring them back with me when I moved. And now they're his. Who knows, maybe later on we can try out Century Age of Ashes. I just have a feeling things might explode while I play that. Seems like it might be a little intense. I'm just open my window. I don't know. Hopefully again. This is unfortunate. Alright, I'll leave that up on the side there. Yes, I hope you're all doing well today, at least. Are you sleepy over there, Joopy? Fox is sad because they messed up something happened in their Payday 2 run. Or stealth. Which is why we should patch the Fox for a second. Yum. Yeah, see, I definitely need to like do something about like making sure I get some sunlight. I feel like I do like way better when I get a bit of sunlight. There's a few games I've been wanting to potentially try at some point. Ended up trying a little cute game called Garden Paws last night. That's been out on Steam for like 3 years. It's really fun. Really cute though. A little buggy, but that's okay. It's a fun game overall. I enjoy it. Oh. We might also try out that unpacking at some point, because I do have that through Game Pass. Game Pass actually got a few more new games. Game Pass now officially has Stardew Valley, and a few other games. I'm blanking. Oh my god. Oh wow, Outward is on for 70% off. Let's see. A few nice little games that look like they just came out. One that a couple people I think were interested in, the deck building strategy like martial arts style game. Fights in Tight Spaces just came out. Looks like it would be unique. Hierolim Ultimate. Never know. It'd be fun. I'm not super into like the full-on deck building games. Playing Elf Hero? I hope it's fun. One sec here. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Mute. I think I've seen stuff about that one. Good old Skyrim. Oh god, I haven't played that in a while. I want to hop back into Skyrim, but I specifically want to hop into VR Skyrim because I do own it. I have to find mods that I want to install for it. And finding mods it can be a long process because I have to install them as though it were the special edition. Yeah, I've tried it a bit. It's a lot of fun. Frostbite spiders and dragons are a lot bigger than you think. Like, you see it on a screen and they're not as big as you feel like they'd be, and then you hop in. Yeah, that's yeah, that thing was up to my waist. And the bigger ones were like bigger than me, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's looking through mods for like anything, from what I can tell, is a long process. Because I've tried to find mods for Blade and Sorcery, for Skyrim. I could try to find some for like Oblivion or Morrowind. Because I actually own the entire Elder Scrolls collection. Sadly, I can't play Arena or Daggerfall on this computer though, because those are the discs. Because I got the bundle like a few years ago. I was like, alright, get Skyrim Legendary Edition for the PlayStation for the same price as every single one for PC. I'll go with all of them because I also get the same Skyrim Edition but for PC. So it's like that's an offer I can't pass up. Started playing the ones before Skyrim looked quite dated. Yeah. Yeah, the like Oblivion, Morrowind, and all of them are pretty dated in comparison. That's why there's a lot of people that they try to make there's a few people that try to make mods to bring it up to Skyrim standards. As I spill coffee on myself like a dinky. It's not my day. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't a good day already. We'll improve it. We'll improve it, I swear. I'm not gonna let this day beat me today. It is. It is. I deserve a slap on the wrists. There we go. The coffee cream that I got for it, though, the peppermint mocha one from International Delights. I think if I want a peppermint one, I think I'm gonna have to go with the After 8 ones. That one's a lot better. It's a bit heavier in the mint department. This peppermint mocha one's like really subtle with the peppermint. And it's like, you said peppermint. I'm expecting like peppermint. So all their other ones are really good. And this one's a bit of a disappointment so far. Alright, I gotta... Where is it? Truck Simulator 2. I need to add you to stream games for now. Oh. I would like to go back to Payday 2 actually as well. There's a few games I want to go back to. At some point I have to hop back into Below Zero. I haven't played that since last May. I got really far into it. I think I was getting close to the end of it, story-wise. It was interesting to see how much they changed it from when I watched Jacksepticeye on like Markiplier play it. It's like it's big changes. Let's see, because I have regular Skyrim with all the DLCs. I have the special edition, and then I have Skyrim VR. And the special edition I can actually upgrade to the anniversary edition. That's just like 25 CAD though. Although everything I've seen about the anniversary edition upgrade is like mixed reviews. Apparently, that people don't like it. Understandable, they're trying to like monetize some of the extra stuff you add into the game officially. Right? Still need to release more. Go, go, go. Now, I have a long list of things I would like to play with you guys on stream. But I also have to set up some more just chatting streams going forward. I feel like the 4 hours last night where I just sat here and we were all like chatting together was actually pretty good. Still bought it. I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually too, so I can't complain too much. Did I not even get this? Wait, one sec here. Oh, that was a big sniffle. I am so sorry, everyone. Oh, God. Hmm. don't think that's the last one though. Oh crap. When I see something that bothers me and I just have to be a little meticulous about it, my brain just blanks on everything else. I think I got him. See you, Shiro. I appreciate you popping in. I hope your day is good. There we go. I still haven't finished my cereal, so give me like 2 seconds here. There's somewhere. What the hell? Need to go through and like do something. I still want to do so for the longest while I've always said that I wanted to do like some baking streams with everyone. I still want to do that, and I feel bad that I keep saying it and I still haven't done it. It's just difficult to set up. Because like I either have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna stream both the model and just have my hands going, like physically, or I'm gonna have to figure out how to I'm gonna have to set it up for just recording with my phone and we just watch me baking. I've been saying it for like so long. I think it's been the entire time I've been streaming as a VTuber. Well, I need to get more practice because it's been a while, and my oven's kind of crap for baking. But I mean, I can do it decently usually. I want to get more practice because I really do enjoy baking. Like, it's one of my favorite things. Like, I could bake for hours, and I'd have a blast the entire time. It's so much fun for me. Yeah. Oh, cake's always a different story. You have to be so like meticulous with icing that cake. Like, you have to ensure you get that down pat. My freaking nose needs to stay up. Cakes and pies are kind of a different story. Because depending on the kind of pie you make too, you want it to look really good. Like a lemon meringue pie, if you can't get those the little tufts up as you're doing it, it's not going to look as good. You want the crust to have like a very specific look sometimes too. It's a big process for quite a few things. That's for sure. Blah blah blah. Hello, Lions. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling well today, my friend. Sorry, I'm distracted for a second. I'm all sniffly. I'm eating breakfast still. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see though. Food. I don't even want to finish it. That's the problem. Like, I feel full, like kind of full. But this is what I get for eating, drinking coffee, eating, drinking coffee. Might just be the fact that it's cereal too. But yes, hello Irons. Hello my husband, how are you doing? Yeah, of course. I hope dinner's tasty. I appreciate you staying for so long. Itchy nose. Oh no no no. Alright, it's about time. Let's switch to this. Here's the new the game we are playing. That is loud as heck. What the hell? There's no volume setting. What the hell is with this game? If it's too loud, I might not be able to play. I can't hear myself talk. Help! And even clicking on settings just does this. What is this? West, figuring it out. Reach 10 coins. What is this? Guys, help. West, tax evasion. Purchase an item from the shop. That contain this much drip doubles your base quack. My plan. It almost sounds like Owen Wilson saying "Wow." What is this game? What am I doing with my life? Come on, you gotta make a different voice at some point. Okay. Strip duck. What does Rebirth do? Permanently doubles your base earnings, but resets all coins and upgrades. So you just go there. What am I doing? I can't hear myself. This game is so loud. Here, one sec. I'm gonna have to lower like the actual volume for the game itself, I think. Okay, that's a little better. These quacks. Look, he's got so much drip. Look at all that drip you got. So cool. Not much, but it's better than the Abyss automatically quacks once per second. am I doing? What am I doing? Reach 2 rebirths. Oh my god. What am I doing? This is... What is this? It's stuck. It's just stuck. Nice business, boy. He's dropping all of these jokes. Purchase the expensive hotel. Where's the hidden pizzas? From what I know, this is just like the prologue. So another freaking rebirth is 31,000. Oh god. I need to hit 1k. I can upgrade that again. Alright. Business duck. What is this? Guys, it's just a rubber duck. I don't see anything in the background. I guess we just click the duck for a while. Ah, the ocean. Popular way to explore the Earth. Automatically collects twice per second. Expensive hotels 5 times per second. Wait, how much is the expensive hotel? 10k? Oh god. Why? This is gonna be an experience, I can already tell. I think I can upgrade duck now. Ultimate duck. What is this? Why did I decide to play this today? Do you want a rubber duck? And I want a rubber duck. Nice. Anyone? Call me King Midas. Actually, I want to see what the rest of the game is. Ah! You bought all the ranks. What is... The duck doesn't look very different from the original one. Looks like it's just got a shader over it. Top of the world. So this must be the duck we're trying to stop. Quest, where did everything go? Reach 3 rebirths. What? Okay, what's about to happen when I click this? What's about to happen? Ah, 781,250. No. Stop. What just happened? This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh no. How did the game break? Maybe if I just... Nope. First code vanished as well. Okay. I forgot I gotta do something so the player doesn't leave. Maybe I can make a temporary game for them? Well, like I have many other choices. Here goes nothing.
Hello there. I'm the developer of Duck Simulator 2. I saw your crash log and it's very interesting to say the least. Your game is completely broken and won't load, which is why I have replaced it with this temporary game.
Okay.
So while I'm trying to fix this, you can just go around and shoot some red capsules to pass the time.
What does it say? Escape to pause.
But I will try my best.
It actually stops him from talking too.
Each level. So until then, good luck.
Okay. Boink. Congratulations, you did it! Yay! Seems like this bridge is taking quite a while to move, huh? Well, how was your day? Just starting. These was just fine? Okay. Looks like the bridge has been finished moving across. Good luck on the next level. No! This is what I say about that! Oh, Doopy, I found the pizza. Guys, I found the pizza. Look at that cheesy and pepperoni goodness. That's actually pretty quality. It doesn't look too bad for this. Yoink! Mine! Wait. Wait, how do I get back? Oh no.
Hello there, I'm the developer of Duck Simulator 2. I saw your crash log and it's very interesting to say the least. Your game is completely broken and won't load, which is why I
can't even
replaced
jump.
it with this temporary game. So while I'm trying to fix this, you can just go around and shoot some red capsules to pass
How was
the
your day?
time. But I will try my best to update you at the start of each level. So until then, good luck.
Wait, I can break all the speakers? It turns all the lights out. What? What's this? Not this bright.
Okay, so I'm reading through the errors right now, and I'm trying to track down the issue that caused the game to pretty much delete itself.
So
And
it's
it's
bright.
not just affecting your game, it's affecting mine too, but for some reason it seems we're the only two facing this problem. It's probably just a strange coincidence, though. I should be able to give an actual update by the next level, so I'll see you
Okay.
then.
Oh. Hmm. Okay, more pizza. I'll take that. Am I in the next level already?
How is that variable not declared? I can clearly see it. Oh, hello again.
Hi.
I should be just about finished by the time you reach level 5. But for now, you should know that I haven't.
Oops. Just gonna walk away. Pizza! That's 3 pizza. Oh. Seriously? 2 times in a row? Oh, I should be able to just... Nope. Of course. So I just vanished on it once again. Now what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna need a nice and simple game to make. Of course! To make a platform game. Oh, goddammit. This is actually going quicker than I thought it would. I thought this would be a little bit longer. Wait, on earth did it manage to break my microphone? Figure out how to talk to the player later. There we go again! But I mean, it's also like a shorter... It's like a free game, so... What is this? Oh, I can jump up the wall. If I angle it right. I need to know if there's a pizza here. Is there a pizza here? I want the pizza. I want the pizza. There must have been a pizza there somewhere that I had to figure out how to get to. What happens if I fall? Ah! Just infinite. What the hell is this game though? I'm still confused, but it's like it is pretty fun. Almost like Buddy Simulator. Okay. Goodbye. I'm putting the mouse right now. Where's all the hidden pizza? Wait, is that where the pizza is? Give me the pizza. Oh, it's a pizza. I must have missed one in the last level. Oh god! Guys, help, what do we do with all this pizza? Wom 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 wom. Why is it creepy again there for a second? What? Am I gonna find the duck again? I'm gonna find the duck again, aren't I? What is this? Man. I just want to find a pizza. I really want to find pizza, actually. I'm actually creating pizza today myself. I got some. There's no, like, extra special double jump or anything. Gonna be one of those, like, I have to be pixel perfect with it. No checkpoint? Ah! Oh, it is. That's cool. Adding a checkpoint in the final level of the platforming area. Oh. Wait, but what about the pizza? I didn't get the pizza!
Hello?
Hi?
Wait, it works? Yes, okay. Okay, so, your game seems to have a persistent problem with crashing. Whether it's my bad programming or not, no one
My bad programming or not?
But I'm gonna try and update your game with a screen share feature so that I can see what you do that crashes the game. It should be done with a few levels, but I will regularly update you from here. Good luck.
Alright, thank you. I thought that was gonna be a lot quicker for that level. Wait, is there anything down here? Ah, nothing. Will he comment if I keep falling to my death? Okay, so it's only specific levels, like, out of the world.
Okay, so far so good. Still with you, but no real progress. My real problem is figuring out how to publish the update to you in real time so that you don't have to quit to update the game. But considering that I'm talking to you right now, there's still some form of communication between our machines. And this level is pretty quick, so it shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll see you at the next one.
Maybe. We'll see. I need to fall down. Dang it. My curiosity keeps getting the better of me. Oh no. Ah! Is that the pizza right there? Pizza.
Alright, I'm getting
Level 2,
close.
3.
I made this level a bit longer, so I have more time to work on it before the next world. All is well, wish me luck.
I wish you luck. This just feels like a wannabe like Mario level. Blah 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 blah. Oh no! I was banished by the sewer. Oh, I was burned by the sewage. Ew. Ew, I keep getting burned by the sewage. Help me. Okay, we got it. Pizza! We'll do a little dance. And we're out. Alright, world 3? Wait, question mark. Peace. Excuse me. Is it just me, or am I slowing down as well? Ah!
Good news! I got to work and I'm looking at your screen. What the f-
I just got moited. I just got moited. What just happened? I got moited. My beautiful creation. Gone rogue? Well, I guess that I should make a new game so I can talk to the player. The entire time. Okay. Now what? See the apologize for the anyway. Developers joined your party. What is this? Is this some fake like RPG thing? Oh god. Quack 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 quack. Quack quack. Quacker? Quack 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 quack. Pizza. What am I playing? What did I sign up for? Stop right there. Name yourselves. That's cool and all, but apparently I'm supposed to kill you two or something. Minion is anticipating your next move. Invite Minion to a game of rock, paper, scissors. They stare back in visible confusion. Oh god, this is Undertale basically. Explain the rules of rock, paper, scissors to Minion. They are now even more confused. Anticipating your next move. Despite the fact that this is hopeless, challenge Minion to a rock, paper, scissors game battle one last time. Reply saying that they will end the next turn. God damn it! I'm basically playing Undertale. Help! Anticipating your next move. Minion chose paper while you chose scissors. You win! And how about you join us? You attempt to respond with a nod, but you realize that you don't have a neck. Doesn't sound half bad. Minion has joined your party. I have Minion as well. Stop right there. Minion, what are you doing? Hi, guard guy. I lost a game of rock, paper, scissors to them, and now I'm on their team. Then you realize that means you're betraying us. Great. Well, not like my life has any other purpose. We're going to defeat Quacker. Do you want to join us? Poor Minion. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. What do you mean? Guard guy's on alert. Like, do a game of rock, paper, scissors. He declines, but thanks you for the offer. Oh god. That guy's on alert. I have to fight him. He dealt 11 damage. Guy's on alert. I can't talk anymore. He dealt 14 damage. Ah! He reversed it. I really crave some pizza. Wait, I have pizza. Got 11 damage. You know, I have some pizza if you want it. Wait a minute, I should have saved the talk. No! I have pizza. There goes defeated. You win. Okay, are you gonna be okay? We're here if you need anything. Wait, what am I doing? I can just heal you. What are you talking about? How did you do that? A long story. You wanna come with us? I mean, you did just save my life. I'm not sure that Quacker would care if I was that hurt, so I'm all for it. Alright then, we're glad to have you. Our guy joined your party. Woo! We got a friend. We got another friend. Alright, let's see. What's over this way? Ah, that's a door. What's down this way? Pizza! I got more pizza. I think there's like, what, one more slice or two? Greetings, Quacker. Quack? Quack, 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 quack. Oh, them. Turns out that you haven't really been a good boss to them. Consider it a workers' union. Quack, 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 quack. I really should have taught you English. This would be much more interesting that way. Quack, 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 quack. There, I'll try and corrupt him until he vanishes. Just hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Why am I playing the impossible game? He died respawning. Oh no, one spike hit his death. I'm playing like Geometry Dash / the impossible game from back in the day. Go, 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 go! This is so many genres of game in one. This is way more than 4 now. Even Flappy Bird's in here, what the hell? Ah, I was so close. No, no. clicking too much. Help. Brain. Okay, wait. The hell is this? What the hell? Oh god. What was that? Oh dear lords. Wait. I'm already failing this. Okay, I had to just like basically key smash like up, down, left, right, and whatnot. There, could not find duck. There, are you okay? Seemed like it was a tough fight. Try it not again. To your dismay, you still do not have a neck. We did it! Quacker is gone! Yeah, great job, player. I knew you could do it. At least I'd have to bring this up, but Quacker's death is going to destroy the entire game. Silence fills the room as everybody begins to realize what this means. Fortunately, I programmed Duck Simulator 2 with Quacker at the core of everything. When he's gone, there's nothing left for the code to do. Well, we have to go down with him, and so be it. I'd rather die than be under his rule again. I agree. I hope you two have a wonderful life. I'm gonna miss you in the afterlife. Thank you two so much for everything. Won't forget you. Why is this so sad now? What? I missed a piece of pizza. Somewhere in the world. Are you ready for this? Ah, yes. Everybody that worked on the game. Okay. Quest, the end. Grind for the rest of eternity. Wait, what's the original one? Oh! What is this? How much is Rebirth? No, we'll get to Rebirth first. There goes my life. Help me, please. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah! What is this? What was that? That was an experience, honestly. That was something. I enjoyed that. Now I don't know what to play, because that was a lot quicker than I thought. Like, a lot quicker. Like, holy crap. That went by so fast. So fast. Hmm. Missed all 10 pizzas. There's 2 hidden achievements as well. There must be something else you can do. Maybe I'll try to go back and grab all those later. Yeah, that took us like 32 minutes to beat. Hmm. Don't know what play. This is what happens when a game is too short sometimes. I was enjoying that. I wanted to keep going. I'm having an existential crisis on what to do. Ah! It's okay. We'll figure something out. Um, I also need to grab the 2 free games on Epic Games Store really quick. I completely forgotten. The only reason why I have it at this point. These games. Dead by Daylight's free right now on there. And Walk Through Learn. Which appears to be almost like a learning how to program kind of game. Okay. Now let's go through our list of games. I have no idea what to. Oh no. Do 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 do. Minecraft, I got Halo, got other games. Hmm. What if we just sit here for a minute? I'll soak in that experience. Final thoughts, it was definitely interesting. Unique way to go. Definitely reminded me of when I watched Buddy Simulator. That was an experience too. I'm really warm. Let's get the music going. I'm gonna open my window right quick. It feels a lot warmer than it should be. I don't know what's going on. I open the window and I guarantee it's cold. Every hours. Probably just like the apartment itself. It's just the cafe itself heating up. Trying to keep me warm. Yeah, I need to go back and finish too. I've played that in like 2 months. Like, if I could get it like all running in that, I'd play Sentry, but I feel like it might explode, and I want to give that a quick test off stream. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I think I'd have a freaking coffee or something. Yeah. I will probably fiddle with the mod pack though that we tried to grab last night, because I do want to make sure the shaders and everything's like all good to go for when I play. I just might not be able to have them on. We'll see. It's a lot of mods. I'm also in the mood for farm stuff. Like heavily in the mood for like Staxel or something. Blah, 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 blah. I can't decide. Oh, no. Let's take a peek, actually. See other things really quick. And you just have too many things to go through. Only so many games that you feel like you want to play on stream. What if we just sit here and chat for a while? That'll be fun. Been a while since we've just chatted. Just you guys and moi. Just hope everyone's doing well. Nice and comfy. You have Smoke stalled. Could technically play that a little. Games like that, though, the problem is I get I don't have somebody here to talk with. Like I will zone heavily, and there will be no commentary like the entire time I'm in game. What other things do I have installed? Let me see. December 8th, Halo Infinite. Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator? What the hell? Gunk, Total War Warhammer 3 is coming to Game Pass as well in February. Yeah, of course. Halo Anniversary and Halo 3 are like some of the most popular. Laat maar fai. Blah 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 blah. Those are my thoughts. Any opinions will be taken after stream. Go ahead. Maybe I should have tried to sleep a little longer. Do I have any decent horror games installed? I don't think I do. Even some little indie horror games I don't really have installed right now. I'll flag it. what I get for hoping a game would be a little longer so I could play something else at that time. So, you know what? Screw it. Where is it? Where's Overwolf? CurseForge up. So, packs on web. Does look like it has ones before Farming Valley, funny enough. Farming Valley is on 1.10.2. There it is. Download that. Alright, show in folder. I need to bring you guys up here on the side. Oops. This doesn't have Optifine in it, does it? Oh, I need to grab Optifine then too. Here. Add this to the mods list. Alright, now that that's actually in there, I need to launch this. I'd like to see if I can change it, but might be before shaders existed, honestly, for the game. Wow. Wow. Minecraft explodes everything as it usually does on me. Okay. So let's head all the way back. It fancy. Oh god. It's gonna be fancy. You know, once things are loaded properly. And I'm not assuming. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I'll just move quick seconds here. Okay, Farming Valley is up. I should be able to go in and add the shaders very quick. Let's try. Uh-oh. Like, we're just a thing and it just... And everything else, oh god. Ah. Okay, well that does its things. Let me tab out. Grab. The files. There we go. Compatible versions 1.10.2. Master, let's just grab it right quick. Here's hoping we don't break things. About to find out. Wish me luck. Okay, that just exploded everything. Trying to adjust certain settings is exploding things. I mean, first kills. Stop. Once the in-game music pops back up, we'll be fine. There we go. Oh, scuse. Will I be able to? Stuff just exploding on me too much now? This may or may not be very unfortunate. Also wants me to add them in game. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Let's I should actually tab over here really quick and switch. Minecraft! It's Minecraft time! Bum, bum. No, we don't want to second me on the screen. We want this up. Okay. Alright. It's safe to hop in now. Hello. As much as I want like the music going, I would find like a little comfy playlist and throw that on like a comfy DM. Also forgot to add the resource bag. Because these ones are incompatible. But technically I shouldn't even have them on. It's like they don't even know anything. Alright, how do wait. Nothing? Hardy turnips, regular turnips. Alright, let's see. Oh, look. Want this. I'm gonna have to go out and collect more oak wood here soon. Kind of feels like it's really bright out there for me. A red bed, that doesn't look very red to me. Holiday recipes. No. Ooh. Yeah. Give me all of these so I can sell all of them. Wow. Might not be worth much, but still. I can go. Well, our time. How many spots there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can grab 7 more seeds. Requires a bajillion flowers. Three dandelions. Oh wait, no, I got more than that. I'm so sorry for that. I can see why you like this one though, JP. It's really nice. So I need wildflowers. Flowers will count too. Hey. One, two, three. That was a legendary zombie, apparently. What? Actually, really quick, as much as I like hearing the Stardew Valley theme in the background occasionally, I knew that for me. No, I know it can be big sad, but I would like my own musics for now. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at those little red bees. Oh, wait, an M&A. Look, there's a few around here, so. Peggy. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so this is currently boy. Or Eeks. The game's kind of quiet overall. There. It's a little better, I think. I would like to get the general store made when I can. Once that's made, we can buy more seeds with our money. Also, complimentary makes it like a bit. Like, is that the fog? Is fog enabled? I would like everything to look nice. The flowers here have a bag of seeds. The flowers here have a bag of seeds. Okay, okay. Thank you for all the seeds. Oops! I left clicked as I exit the freaking thing. I'm so mean. Oh no. Oh god, I got like a bajillion seeds. Okay, we got 5 extra seeds. I can put these away for now. Oh wait, that's a cardinal egg now. Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe I need to lower something a little bit more. Lower it up by like 5%. The ground like looks wet too. Okay, I'm like very fatigued right now. We need. Where's my pork? Wait. Oh no, it's only half of the nutritional value. Enemies hacking, they see bodies through walls. Oh, what? I hate it when that happens. I hate that glitch so much. Wait, I can sell emeralds? You hate payday now? It's so annoying. Their head wasn't peeking out, was it? I know that can cause them to see things through stuff. The bodies, by the way. That's what I meant. It's so annoying how it works sometimes. I can't sell sugar. Like a burp turn sugar. Let's see though. Yeah, it can be. Just reminding me of my payday days. How much are emeralds even worth? And as well, what were things priced at his shop again? This looks so much better though. It looks way better. Shop. So this is what we want. We need 192 lists. We need so much wood for it. Wait, did I get rid of the thing that was making it so everything was kind of round at points? If I did, I'm actually going to be happy about that, because that was kind of annoying. Nope, it's still here. It's one of the mods. Eh. Go, there we go. Come on. Come on. Sadly, the only way to get you're still making me want to play Payday 2. Even despite all the issues that it can have at times. And the problem is it used to be so much worse. Did I just break that? I did. I can just break nests? What? I need a full stack of stone. I need like a lot of freaking wood. Before he closes, how much do you need, my friend? How much do you need? He's already closed. It closed like an hour ago in game. Crap. Grab as much as we can then, I guess. Wait, this isn't the, this isn't Oakwood. Crap. Wrong tree! Oh, well, this was a small tree. Okay. I'm assuming it means any kind of wood, though, because if that's the case, then I can easily get up to chopping down those trees. Why is the shader, like... It's, like, so super dark in points, and it's also, like, super bright. He stole a book. Little guy stole a book from somewhere. Come on, I want this tree. Why is there a thing floating in the air up there? I don't know. Still wood in there. Where? Alright, I think this is going to be more than enough, maybe. I hope. We'll see. It's actually sleep time. It's sleep time, and he's got the freaking googly eyes. Oh, and he's got the googly eyes. Come on. Gotta get home. Because it's also Minecraft doesn't mean I can't, I like, shouldn't sleep. And I still need to schlep. I also need the water. Myself. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, cool! I can actually use up the last of my seeds too. It's so weird playing Minecraft like this. Oh, I'm out of water. It's fun, but it's like it's so like uncanny at the same time. Where are the last of the seeds? There we go. One, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I have another 10 sets. I could do another 10 seeds if I wanted. And if I went down this way, I could do another, oh, like, 15. That's a lot. All I'm saying though is this lowering food value one for eating, it's kind of a pain. As I accidentally just eat it from my hand, I think. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, that's gone. Whatever. So it makes it so you have to have like, you constantly have to have like 10 different foods on you at all times if you're going out into the wilderness. It's a waste. It has its own spot already. Where did I put my steeds? I have no steeds. Eh. This man should be open. How much? Alright, I need 64 stone as well for some farm. Hopefully he accepts the cobblestone. I don't have 3k is the problem. Let's see. 50. 95. Oh, you get your comfy emote, Droopy? Making me jealous getting all these emotes now. Yeah. Oh, it's so much wood. Congrats. Because that was one that I should have gotten forever ago. I just had ones in mind and look for those. When I can here soon, I will get them though. Got your other ones too? Or just that one for now? Oops. Hey, cute. Probably won't even... Yeah, it won't show them all up yet. Yeah, it does. Never mind. Angie's just off to the side because it takes up too much space on my thing. Ouch. Did you miss Duck Simulator? I think you might have missed it. You missed me collecting all the pizza. Oh god, this way off to the side. What the hell?
Disbulia is now following.
Disbulia, welcome to the cafe. I hope you enjoy being a patron. How are you doing today? Dreamlords, what are you doing over there? We're trying to set up a new monitor, but we have to return it. Oh no! I might have to shrink that a bit. Wrong size on here. There we go. No, we'll set that actually right up over there. Doing pretty good overall. Just, you know, enjoying the Minecraft playthrough. Finished, I played through Duck Simulator 2, beat that in like 30 minutes. Didn't know what else to do, so we switched to Minecraft. You know. Usual default. Wait, Juby, do you have 3 monitors now? Or is it a monitor replacement? Or is that for someone else? Ah, replace, okay. One of them not working so well, I'm guessing. But yeah, as well, if you being new, if you prefer, you are welcome to just be comfy and lurk if you prefer. I'm trying to get my commentary going more occasionally. So it's really good at times. Second one was kind of poopy. Ah, yeah, that makes sense then. But I'll give you a quick introduction as well. Hello, I am Devil Goliath. Just Goliath is fine. And welcome into Devil's Cafe. Hope you can get nice and comfy. Oakwood. We'll probably be playing Minecraft again tomorrow at some point too, but it'll be a different log pack. It'll probably be a bit more chaotic. Also, I am sorry, second one is kind of poopy, and that one has to go back since it was also apparently poopy. Okay, I still don't think I have enough wood. These two alone is 128. No, that's enough actually. Now I just need money. Have DisplayPort. DisplayPort's also a better way to go anyways. If I recall. I think that's what Steel told me forever ago or something. Let's sell this. We'll also sell. I'll sell some of the raspberries too. They need to make a bit of money, so. Might even have to sell some of that bread just to be safe too. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Now the big thing is to hope that the next day that I'll accept everything I have. Did I put flint somewhere already? I did. Oh, flowering oak sapling. What? Oh. Oh. Alright, I do need to put a light ponytail in. Gotta put an extra one in, you know? Make sure it's doubly good to go. Alright, coffee. Let's see. It's 8 in the game, that means we can schlep. I said sleep. Please. That's all I want. That is all I want. I just want to sleep. My poor man's is gonna be tired by the time I'm done this. I'm gonna be fatigued. This is a lot of watering. I'd hate to see it if it was the full field. I would need so much food. Oh hey, I have enough money though. Actually even more than enough. A little bit of extra too. Constantly takes resources though, it's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Anybody decides to redeem pets for Jack as well, I don't know where he is currently. I think he's trying to tap. But if they do get redeemed at any point, I will make sure to go and give him pets when I can. I haven't even had the reason. Alright, let's go see this man. General store, man. And I'm gonna have to go back and listen to those two voices I just did. See how close they sound to like something I'm happy with. Okay, we still got an in-game hour till he's ready. Let me grab some more flowers for her so I can get some more turnip seeds. Also, put your lead oak saplings. Oh no. Dude, you can't wander too far, you'll disappear. Hi. I know, it's weird that I'm just standing here. What about your shop? Oh no, it's Saturday, it's not open. No! No! Ah, that's big sad. Ah! Yes, darn it. Okay, well, in the meantime, then, anything else is dealt with. Let's kind of go on a slight adventure. Everything has the old texture pack look, so I have to like get close to it on the map because Journey Map actually does display it in the current, like your actual look. So it's like it sees the fog too. Some guardians down there. Oh, wait. It's iron ore over there. Forgot there were random veins just floating up. Above the layer you should. Give me that iron. Iron these clothes. Make them look good. Make sure I look good. I like some more mystical flowers too. These will come in handy for when they start making ashik. Ashik. Oh, everything just exploded for a second. Oh. That was something. Dun 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 dun. Andesite, oh, granite, andesite. Iron? It doesn't look like it has any. Excuse me. Yeah. Blink. Marble for quartz. A bunch of connecting little islands, almost making an archipelago. Whatever. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice. I have a little thing that actually displays how whenever I consume like Hungy. That's neat. I have to make like a little bridge over here too. Make it easier to cross. What's that? Ah, my peg. Yeet. And why did you have to be closed on a Saturday? It's unfortunate. They had the general store up. Let's see what seeds they have. I could have grabbed any more. Now I can't. Can't even sell sugar. Okay, I got enough in there. Also, I like how the torches are candles. This. Kinda neat. Oh. I wish it was that simple to like no longer be fatigued. Have a nice quick bite to eat and be like, ah, alright, I'm ready to tackle the world again. Here at the cafe, we always have coffee and tea for that. All brewed by yours truly. Actually, for what Server described me yesterday, I'm actually gonna have to let him know how it tastes when I get it. I'm really hoping that coffee's tasty. Hope it mixes well with everything I have too. That chocolate one might be especially good. Okay. See, the only thing that sucks with like certain texture packs is when it's like this. Like it connects decently, it just doesn't really match now, and it's unfortunate. It kind of goes with it, thanks to them both being like 16-bit. I see why you stick with that one. I also need to get started on all the stuff for Botania. Being able to get magic going is going to be very useful. Yeah. Actually put that away in there. Hey. Should be enough for the day. We should have about 4K when we wake up. Too much scroll time flowers, because I don't need these in here. I should actually put all the mystical flower stuff like together, so I'm not freaking out when I'm trying to find them. Should be good. Oh! Blah 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 blah. Also, how it kind of sticks out like this too is really cute. There we go. It's step time. Wait, so my turnips are done. And they're actual turnips. Oh, that makes me happy. So you know what? No, let's water all of it. That way it's just done and out of the way, even when I like replant. Unfortunately, it's not going to be even for the rest of this season. Kind of makes me sad. Should be able to get it all like properly done up for summer though. I'm also glad that one little didn't, or a bajillion cans of balls. No. Still doesn't give me enough back. Hold on to this pork chop for now. No, you know what? There. Screw it. I do need to get some more turnip seeds at some point. Or I should have held off on getting hardy ones. I should have just waited for that first 9 given to her. And then just planted a whole bunch of regular. Small boulder, small rock. Also need to finish this section off too. Maybe I'll turn this section into where the orchard will be for now. Even like enough flowers to make them? I mean, trees? I don't know. Let me help you. It has to be straight up stone, are you kidding me? I don't even think it tells me what I like. Ah! Son of a gun. This is big unfortunate. I want to get this like done so we can build it like by the end of the day, hopefully. More than enough oak around. So much oak. A ginormous oak tree right here alone. Oh, not much of a tree. Also, for the tree beside it, I don't think it would have leaves. It would be naked. Let's see though. I need to alter. I need to like have it so this map it's too, because it's gonna bug. Okay. We're going for about a little over 2 hours. I think I'm gonna take a quick like, or like, give it a couple minute bathroom break, and then we'll hop back into things. So, enjoy the music, enjoy some coffee and tea while I'm away, as well as some snacks, and I'll be right back, everyone. hello. Sorry about that. We are back. Let's get back into Minecraft. I want this to go faster, but it won't. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do today in Minecraft? I don't know, actually. The farming is like my favorite part so far of this pack. Like, just having so much fun with it. I can't reach those inner ones. Why couldn't they just make it so the entire thing was like harvest one and then just harvest all of them? That would have been so much better. But then I wouldn't worry. It's okay. It happened. Yeah. It's like the certain ones it'll show. It shows like right at the bottom what it's gonna do, and if it's like lost, it's how much it's lost, which is handy. It's really handy. I swear I'm not sleepy. I was wondering when somebody would finally do this again. Okay, let me get those push-ups really quick. Ugh. I think that's why people want me to do more VR chat. Get to actually see me work out. Two, three, four. And wake up. Oh god. Oh. I just have to be careful with my shoulder still. It's kind of back, but... Hey, you can spend your points any way you want. Yeah, you do make me work out though, once somebody finally gets that 1 million point. And that'll be a day. Oh, right, I found a freaking... some squats as well. Alright. Thankfully my legs are strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. My knees, not so much. I've hurt my knees a couple of times. My Faja. He had a couple towers around one time, and I hit my knee pretty hard on one of them. It sucked. Thought I drove down into something at one point over here. Was that a different place? Might have been somewhere different. I do appreciate the workouts though, because I'm actually really bad for doing it on my own. Whew. What I should do is try and do like certain other little things from time to time on stuff. Going out for walks again. With it getting colder, it's getting like more and more difficult to do. Where's... I guess that... Well, thankfully my knees are decent enough that I can do like a bunch of squats. I think the most I've done in a row right now is 50? sit-ups as well? Oh god. Push-ups. Oh god. Are you gonna make me do a full set now? If you throw squats in there, I will do the full set. I would start with like the hardest ones. There you go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Four. All done. I do appreciate it though, it helps a lot. That's also why I'm trying to see about doing more VR adventure stuff. Helps a lot. And some good water too. Thankfully, I'm careful enough that I don't really have to worry about like certain things. I try not to like overdo myself. I do pace myself a bit because I have to. But I do appreciate it when people redeem it. It helps a lot. It also helps get those brain juices flowing, you know? Also, yeah, it looks like we'll be playing more Minecraft tomorrow. GP, since I'm a little busy, go ahead and let them know that I'm up for it too. Since that's what you're asking. Ah. Go. I just hope the farming's as fun as in this one. Farming Valley's a lot of fun. I just have to be super careful. I'll not accidentally burn myself out of Minecraft too quickly. So maybe after a bit we'll see about switching to a shooter or something. Halo, maybe something else that's conf. Get you back. Oh. Oh. Like I can kind of see everything. You know, having phone. Oops. Alright, they're done for the day. Unfortunately, the stone is not finished yet. Need to make another axe if I'm gonna chop down some more trees. Ooh, scusi. $7:15 in game. Got enough time to top down a tree. Or two. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, no word of a lie. I really do want to get better at doing voices. Voices are fun to do. And, my nephew is still kind of at that age where if I, like, learn to do voices, it would be the cutest thing in the world to see his reactions. Yes, the devil has a nephew. The devil butler. The Nephilim butler. The devil. Half demon, half angel. Not devil. What is a brain? I don't need a brain. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at how much is done now. Oh, so much turnip. So many turnips. It's 14. Wait, no, that's 9, not 14. What's a brain? Why do I have one? Wait, I don't. It's like last night, it flew out the window. Actually, I don't think it came back. Got a lot of money now. I wonder if she accepts the mystical flowers. The ones we see around here are wildflowers. We see dandelions. I see quite a few white anemones. I see Mayak. Oh no no no. Oh god, it's a lot of recipes. Oh. Lotion, okay. 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 Hopefully he accepts these now. Check. I should be really sad. I just want my general store so I don't have to always search for flowers. Takes a while to find them, so. Also, the fact that it connects and it makes it look all green under there is kind of weird. I mean, it's still so. It works. Think of it as, you know, algae at the bottom. Birds are so loud. They're so loud. Okay, this bird's in game. Hold on. Okay, so I can get at least 3 more seeds right now. Oh, it's an owl. An owl nearby, that's why. For new building, let me help you. Okay, so wood doesn't matter, it was the fact that I didn't have actual stone. Oh, Lord Thunder. Okay. There we go. Will he actually, like, break things? Will he break stuff to get it out of the way, or do I have to, like, remove it now? Looks like he's having a hard time. Did I make a mistake? I might have made a mistake. I hear it going, but I don't see it actually appearing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to dig that out for him. A little unfortunate. Crap. I'm definitely gonna have to, unfortunately, a couple more shovels. It appears as though he can't break the blocks, unfortunately. Two of these. Need 2 regular berries. We're gonna eat the bread. There we go. I'd like to get more seeds from her too. Blah, blah. Let's put this over here, this one right there. Alright, let's see about digging out that third pile. I don't think he's doing much to it. Oh, wait. Oh, he is? Oh. The foundation he was dealing with. Just gonna have to fix it up a little. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why they also have a basement. He is speed. This makes a lot of sense. This is why. I don't think it's supposed to be stone. It just seems like he only removes the ones that are in the way where he needs to place things. And anything else I will have to remove myself. Maybe. But this seems a bit more right to me. I don't know. Will you replace a block if I accidentally remove it? Curious. Either way, I need to remove stuff around the house at least to be safe. Otherwise, this is going to be a very weird looking house. I think here's all good to go. We also sadly didn't get enough seeds. Didn't grab any more. Got too into the fact that, oh crap, it's a let me fix this for him. I mean, as long as it's done by the next day, I should have enough money to buy a whole bunch of seeds. And look at that, it's raining out. Oh god, there's a creeper right there. Ah! Hey, my iron sword leveled up. Monday to Tuesday and Thursday to Friday. Well, a short period stint on Saturday. Oh, jeez. This man is a machine, just going through the night. Oh, look at this. This looks way better now. Way better. He put this stuff just automatically in the chests. What? I just robbed them right now. Yeah, they got some wood, they got some melons. Okay, you should get an animal ranch built so you can learn about cows and sheep. Really find myself someone. Well, hello there, aren't you just the cutest? Candace, Ginny downstairs is the owner here. I'm just a tenant. If you need anything, just go and see her every day, except Wednesday and Sunday, 9 to 7. She also opens on Saturdays from 11 to 3. Told me to give you this. I got cucumber seeds. Wait, I can't grow those though. There's not enough time left in spring. My spare time, I love a bit of arts and crafts. It's most wonderful to see you again. I gotta wait a bit. She gave me cucumber seeds. I can't plant those right now. I think spring only has like a couple more days left. But yeah, he did it. It's all done. The general store, how may I help you? Let's see. Takes 28 days for wheat seeds. Also, I have over 6K. What the hell? They made it so a bunch of these are in here. What? Holy crap. Yeah, there's the bee house. There's the bee smoker. Oh, that'll be useful. I gotta get more money though before I can do that. Okay. It's only spring for turnip seeds. I'm sure we'll get new seeds once it's like summer in the game. Let's go see about planting these turnips. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to buy more. Ooh. 4. 5. What? I thought some of those were done. What? They just automatically hooked on me. Oops. Go. Ah. Ah. Accidentally broke it. Oh. 5. We're gonna make lots of money. And I need one more turnip seed. And then we're good to go for the day. And I can no longer sprint. Great. Might not have a hive yet, but we could probably start collecting bees. Maybe. We'll see what else. I think that crop like thing would be nice. It's too bad it's like we got it built so late. Yeah, the crop reader would be nice. I'm not the best at the mechanical parts in these, but we'll see what I can do. At that point, anybody with the expertise for it, more than welcome to give pointers. Yeah. So I'm guessing I just use this and I right click on the, I think that's what I was saying. I right click on a crop and it'll tell me. Small branch. Little stump. This? Page 1 out of 5 requires water, yes. That's kind of handy dandy. This is especially handy for like the crops that take a lot longer to grow. Oh, I should build a chest 4 out here specifically that I can put any excess seeds into. This. Just defaults to an oak chest. That's unfortunate. Is you in here? You. I can go in there too. There. We have one more set that we could technically plant if I had more food. But you know what? We'll grab another 5 wheat seeds. We'll add that. I will nom in the game really quick. I just don't even think about dindins. Like actual dindins. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I don't really have much at the moment. I really want a pizza, but I don't have a pizza. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. Shouldn't, but let's have the raw pork too. It sucks because the pork chop automatically drops to a big whopping 50% less. I mean, the farming in this is a lot easier than like regular Minecraft, honestly. One set of seeds gives you 9 frickin' crops. More than makes up for the value. I'll have to expand this and make a kitchen at some point. Sure. There's too much sand in here too. Oh no. I need to organize the chests a bit too. I probably could have grabbed more for like right there, but I think I'm already pushing it a little bit. But yeah, I can't even, like, we can't even get chicken, and we can't even get, like, any steak in this yet. Because you have to wait, and you have to get the animal ranch to get cows and chickens. And until then, you're just living off of pork and anything else you make. What other food items are there in this? Yeah, we can get cars at some point. I found the stuff like the mushrooms. I could probably make mushroom stew. That'll be pretty good for the character. And mystical flower essence. Also really quick actually. I scooted the alerts earlier. Now they're kind of off. Premium water can does a big 9x9. Little pets of in-game things. Just sucks because overall I'm not exactly the best at doing certain things in this. Scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. Oh, I need to get the recipes. Okay. Once I unlock a recipe, I can make it, I'm guessing. Holy crap, that's a big egg. Let's sip some more of that cowboy. Ah. It's still raining too. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Who said you could do that? Huh? Punk! Ow! Alright, out of the water, out of the water, out of the water. Oh gosh. Oh. I think I can deal with those guardians yet, so. Alright, it's gonna suck, but let's fill out our field. Let's try to maximize our profit if we can a little. Just for the giggles. So the farming is just so relaxing to me. It just... Oh, right. She's closed today. She's not open on Wednesday. Crap. Well, I mean, we can... I don't know. Probably clear more areas a bit. I have all my extra shovels. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So make it so if I need to expand the farm anymore, we can at the moment we need to. Oh, scusi. Okay, regular Minecraft seeds need to go away. Yeah. Technically, we can still give her flowers to get more seeds, but... Man. What if we go on a small little adventure? Is this over here again? So giant, like, fuel deposit or something. I don't know. My brain's starting to run out of ideas a bit, so. Oh, look at how much nicer these houses look. I don't know if you're still here, Jiffy, but I see why you like this one. It's big cute. I'm gonna have to try to like build some bridges here and there, I think. Think I have another axe. I can axe even more questions. Ha 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 ha! You shall not beat me. Some of them are just going to be basic bridges for now, I think. But I mean, it's better than nothing. No. I don't have enough wood at the moment, though, is the problem, I think. Okay, let's get some more. Character's getting a little pongy though, so let's eat some blueberries. Oh, wait, there's another one here. Aha! I am a genius. Nothing escapes. Wait. I don't know if that works with the nothing will escape these eyes. I'm the mighty detective. There we go. Wahaha. Not bad. I could probably actually make the bridge bigger now. Fix this up at another point. Get that all going. Oh. Really quick, actually. Do a quick stretch. Oh. Stretch out the legs a bit too. Oh. There we go. Ah, that's better. Oh, I thought Minecraft was about to blow up there for a second. I feel like the flowers, I could actually, like, potentially get them as well. Like, look at all these. I knew I was gonna need flowers when we started this. I would have like grabbed a bajillion of them. We would have been rich in flowers and turnip seeds. Rich, I tell you. But it is a learning experience. And now we know for any other future endeavors. I'm just decimating the flower population. Great mystical pink flowers that are needed for spell stuff. Tanya. Every type of mystical flower is like kind of a requirement. Ooh, tall mystical light ray. Did I explode the tall one? No! No, I didn't need that. Well, I guess it's time to head home in the game. Local butler decimates entire flower population. Be on the lookout for this man. Have you seen me? Dun dun dun. Whoa! Oh, I almost did it again. Don't need a repeat of me slowly sinking. Having to scoop the quicksand up and then dig a bunch of dirt. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, that's Mr. Pink. Let me take that. Alright, let me go organize some things. Really quick. I'm a dingling, please don't mind me. I closed my own door in my face. What don't I need in here? I think I need this. Those away. Yeah, it's a little better for the character. So cute. I don't want to get started with Josh. It's still raining. Holy crap. Oh, she is open today, so we can actually fill the field out again. I don't have a calendar, do I? Is there a calendar in this? Also, why is caps lock? There isn't a calendar. No! How do I know what season it is? Well, not what season is. How do I know how many days are in a season? Did the book tell me? There's so many. Oh, there's a cafe? 20 hearts, orange. 30 hearts, 40. There's a lot of stuff to this. I think we're also gonna have to pick waifu at some point. Can be cafeception, yeah. I think we can pick a waifu or a husband though. Seems like Candace is kind of one of the options. Oh, she almost looks like she's super tired though. I can't tell if it's supposed to be makeup or not. If it is, As long as you're enjoying yourself. I mean, if she's probably doing it for herself anyways, so all the more power to you. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should just leave that spot open for now. I think we have enough. And I don't want it to... I do want to try to get like things all even for this when the summer hits in the game. Gonna have a cafe and a cafe. What's the harvest goddess gonna do right now? What's she saying right now? Put her flowers. We got like 5 freaking goddess flowers. What a great day to farm. Anything else, my sweet? Tomorrow's looking like a lovely day of sunshine. Ah! Oh, I can scoot her by... Oink. Oink. Otherwise she just floats over the water. If that's the case, we should probably take a day of... just fun, I guess, and running around and zooming. Alright, hide my phone now. Bom bom bom! Mighty adventure time. I'm also not gonna lie, my left ear is hurting. It's poo poo pee pee, but I've done the most I can at this point. I mean, I could probably take like some pain meds really quick. Oh, that would help. You know what? Let's do that really quick. Let me just have it like right here beside me in a second. Oh, the water went first and then the pill. Oh god. I hate it when that happens. Blah, 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 blah. Dun, 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 dun. And I wanna see like everything that this mod pack has to offer for this stuff, but as I've said before, when like playing in the Minecraft server, I'm not always the best at like the building part. I can get like some decent ideas, but I don't know. I don't think I always have the best ideas that I could possibly have for it. But I mean, I still have fun. What's this? Okay. I also need like some food. My poor character's like slowly gonna starve at this rate. As the game like chugs too. For a second there. It's probably loading in new chunks. I actually haven't been over this way since we like started things. Oh god. Can I stand here for a second? I feel like I'm exploding. I can't tell though. Let me see. I'm like trying to keep an eye on it at the same time. Mods are off duty, which means guess what? Time to misbehave. Ha 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 ha. I joke. I misbehave to a point. Is the game like lagging on the screen a bit? I can't tell. I feel like it might like when it starts loading new things, and I think that's when it like does it. Those mushroom blocks? Attached to a tree? Ooh. Yeah. House humpty dandy. Hey, handy dandy. No, wait. Ah, I fell. Help! Oh. I do, yes. What is going on with this? Help. Just, as I said before, make sure you're taking care of yourself too. I already appreciate you getting me after the fall. I'm looking forward to that. And if you want, Fox, we can all do like a big thing together and play through. Okay, we got a bunch of mushrooms now. I can't tell if those are the, I think they're the red ones. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Oh god, that's really far. I've already gotten, Cerberus was kind enough to get me the copy I had. It's not even just a Stitch costume. It's Stitch PJs. I'm a big dork. Stitch is like my favorite Disney character. He's super cute. And no, because I have a stuffed Stitch beside me. He protects it. PJ just Joopy. Wait, what? I think I just had him. I think my brain derped. Just like Joopy? Oh, wait, these aren't... Oh, they don't do any hunger now. Crap. Get out of my inventory. Bleh. Patu. Yeah, no, because you have to, like, look through Amazon, and I saw that, and I was like... I got curious, looked it up, and I was like, oh, this is a thing. I have to. I have to. Stitch is my favorite. Stitch is, like, the best. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, it might not pop up. She did it. If you're about to do it, just give me 1 second. I don't actually have Throne on here right now. On this screen. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's up. You're good to go. I actually, like, I legit forgot to do that. See, this is what happens when... Ah, my ear holes. Oh, I need... Fox, thank you. I appreciate the gifts. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to set that up in the bedroom, and now there's going to be a bajillion photos of him passed out, hopefully on the, in the cafe. Because, my bedroom, it gets a lot of sunlight in the middle of the day. And he does love to sunbathe. He'll pass out on my bed just to sunbathe. Check OnlyFans? Hell yeah, let's go. He'd get so many freaking treats. I really do appreciate it, though. I mean, it means the world. Maybe what I'll do is, I'll wrap that up for him and give it to him for Christmas. Because what I've been doing the last, like, couple of years, I bought a little bag of, like, a bajillion different toys for him. So instead of just, like, giving him the entire thing of toys, I've just been, like, doing it, like, every year or so. I've given him one. Buying all your friends' presents, well, we appreciate it. We really do. Heck, you've gotten me multiple presents now, because wasn't that what After the Fall was for? Wasn't that a Quimus present for me? Okay, it's a creep. That's okay, it happens. Trust me, very specific things I easily remember. But there's a lot of stuff that I'm very prone to forgetting. Or people will be talking and I will draw a complete blank for a second while they're talking, and the processor just goes chugga 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 chugga. So that's why it looks like I'm going all yeah at times. Look at all this. Look at all these turnips. We making the money today. Let's go. My poor character's gonna be exhausted after all this watering. Oh jeez. Knowing If it was Joopies, be careful, she might yell at you. We do really appreciate it. So, My favorite thing is people don't need to feel like obligated to do anything. You don't need to sub. You don't need to. Your first time buying Christmas presents? Oh heck yeah! Never bought presents before. I haven't been able to the last few years. My the first ones I bought were actually back in like when I was in middle school. Funny enough, it was like my first job. I got like one of my first paychecks, and it was basically Quimus. First set of presents. Oh wow! Make sure you eat your family some too, as long as you get along well with them. I wish I could get like my family some stuff, but then my family yells at me and says, "No, don't worry. Being able to see you is more than enough." It's like, but we haven't been able to. Presents they want are expensive. Oh god. Yeah, like expensive presents are definitely different story. Get Coca-Cola, heck yeah. There you go. Also, Fox, I keep forgetting to add the like pops and like sodas and whatnot for the cafe, but I will get those one up soon. I did just switch to the Stream Elements bot, so I'll get like new stuff all set up. And I'll make sure that's like #1 priority to add as a new one. Thing in your family between you and your dad, you get a lot of it. Oh god. My funny enough, my dad actually stopped drinking pop. He started having like really bad problems from drinking it. He started getting like caffeine headaches. I think it was because he wasn't drinking as much as he used to. And he drank it like years. Reminds me, I would love to get like some of my beepus right now. Act separately, and if one of us goes for the other person's, would be at the dinner table staring at each other. Thankfully, I never had to worry about that, because for the longest time, my favorite was actually root beer. And before that, I loved cream soda. I've had many different favorites for foods over the years. Oh, rice ball only does half my hunger? That's unfortunate. You know, I still try to drink, like, I still try to drink it from time to time, but I had a bad stint of drinking it for a while, where I would drink like 2 liters or more a day, and I put on a lot of weight because of it. You gotta be very careful with it at times. As long as you're okay with it, then all the power to you. I just know I was bad. It's kind of why I ended up switching to coffee, so I can still get like the caffeine, but I didn't have to worry about drinking as much. So I assume this in-game Sunday we'll start a new season with anything like Stardew and whatnot. Yeah. Also, the moment I can get it again too, we will be going back to Far Cry 6 at some point for the DLCs. I really do want to go back to that and like play the DLCs, because that boss one looks like it would be a lot of fun. I don't know how the reviews are for that one, but no matter what, I want to see boss again in a game. He is still like the best Far Cry villain in my opinion. Like he's just so like crazy and psychotic. It's almost like how people love Deadpool in the way they do. Deadpool's just that like, you know, unique brand of crazy. Everything that happened to him. It works. Works for Voss too. That's why I had to look up that quote yesterday, because it's like it's still one of the best quotes. Definition of insanity by Voss instead. Like it's like it's a manipulation of the original almost. I'm pretty sure there was a different person that also said it like before him, but that one just like brought it back and was like, oh, it's just so perfect the way he says it. Alright, so we can add some oak logs to the house now. This is like gonna be way more than what I was hoping. I've already got like a full stack now. I wouldn't mind making a little Viking log house. That'd be nice. Those are really nice houses. Yep, almost 2 full stacks from one tree. What the hell? What's that? Like a big block right there. Is that the thing in the sky? Pretty sure there was an island up there. Just can't see it because the render distance is too far now. I think it's 10 blocks out and 10 blocks like so like high. Also, maybe we might do a karaoke stream again at some point. It's been a while since I've done like any singing on stream, but I've been trying to keep up with my own practice on the side. And if I ever can, I do plan on trying to get like going to a vocal coach to help so I can improve even more. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm very passionate about like singing. I'm extremely shy in regards to it. Like it's one of the things I've been doing for as long as I can remember. I never got to do it when I was in school, but I love singing. Singing is just one of those things that like helps me relax and like just focus and enjoy like everything around me for a while. Hopefully all these turnips will be grown. Let's take a quick peek. Otherwise, we wasted money. Yes, it will. Right, really quickly, we're gonna summon the Harvest Goddess. Check the weather. The fact that she tells us really handy dandy. And then we can go do whatever we want. Doesn't take too much time. I cannot stay for very long. Weather tomorrow. Gloriously sunny day. Gosh darn it, I don't want the sun. The sun is stinky poo-poo. Have you seen me? Look at me. I'm somehow darker, though. I'm actually a pretty pale boy. Hey, look at this. Look at the skin. Look at how pale I am. I do it in the sun and a bajillion flames. Boom, 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 boom. I do have to see about putting some food on here soon. Hey Lords, 4 presents in 2 days. Wait, what did it say with those? I didn't even notice that. Ooh, I still got some coming. Oh heck yeah! Alright, this is gonna be a big payday. Like, I could probably get the animal farm if I really wanted. But he's closed on Saturdays, unfortunately. Oh god! Oh god, I'm making big bank today. Oh yeah. I'm not even trying to like go super hard with the farming right now. I'm just trying to have fun with it. That way we can do like little extra stuff on the side. I'm sure I'm gonna have to dig down and like find some diamond to do things too. Why does it seem like it's raining in the game in a way? Is it just light showers or something? It's so late that apparently it's not watering the crops. This is the loudest watering can in the world. Oh, right, it lasts 30 days, I think they said. Something. I think that's what the book said. I'll take a peek at the book really quick. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I'm all tired. Oh crap. Try to finish this really quick. I'm gonna go have something on that one. Oh no. I'm exhausted. If I do any more, I'm gonna pass out. Oh guys. No. 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 Game, give me my vision back. Please. Please, I can't see. Oh. 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 Oh, he nearly passed out on me. There. So we do have to be like super careful then. It's actually really good to know. Yeah, one season lasts 30 days in single player. Okay. Wait. Oh. That's not good. Okay. We still have 2 in-game days. But I have no crops. Currently. Let's see, it's what? 1, 2, 3. We can buy 15 crops to fill up the field. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Wait, is she not in? You're not open? Saturday, right? Saturdays are closed. She should be here. She should be open. Hey! Hey, lady, where'd you go? Wheat seeds take a full 28 days. So industrial hemp seeds have to be in the light constantly, so I'd have to light up the entire field. So we'll grab another, I don't know, 5 wheat seeds, I guess. Fill up that, have it so it's 3 spots. I don't know. I can't. Blah, 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 blah. That's my brain. That's a big, well then. Woo. Boink, 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 and a boink. These 1. Ooh. So whatever the slowest summer ones are, I want to try those really quick. Also, let's see how much. Crap, I can't check that right. Small brain. See? So I gotta be careful with the Laya. It's small brain hours sometimes. Also, come on, that. I'll give me some of that. Please. I need to build another little mini bridge. Actually, I should be like doing proper posture. I need to add that as a beam. I'm gonna need more wood at this rate. Oh no, we're gonna need more planks. Honestly, I think playing in single player is a good idea too, because this will let me practice like my build skills. And who knows, maybe one day I will be a genius at building, or at least, you know, semi-decent. There. Let's see, like some dirt from right here. Pull that up, I guess. That's better. I guess it's kind of looking well. Yay! This area has some natural land bridges. It's very nice. It's very handy dandy. Just some eggshells. Oh, oopsie poopsie. I murdered a poor little baby magpie and its thing. Those squids, or yeah, those are squids. Is this one here? Even if it's only one plug. Um, hmm. Also, the chill is like that I'm getting from the window is really nice. It's actually helping like a lot. I'm not feeling like I'm too like warm or anything right now. Hello, Wilco. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to Minecraft Adventures in Farming Valley. I am Ultimate Farm Man. Yeah. Flamingos. I hope you are doing well today. Should I say, how are you doing? Thank you for pats. Apparently they're too low now. I need to fix that. Otherwise you're going to poke me in the eye by accident, and I don't really want to be poked in the eye today. That would be unfortunate. Ah, that's better. That should be good now. As you can tell, today's special is, yes, hot cocoa. It's Quimus time, so hot cocoa goes perfectly. You know, too. Another thing, I do want to try, like, exercising more in my spare time. I feel like it'll help with the creative brain juices. Which is really good. It's, then I might be able to come up with more ideas for like things for stream and Ostweb. Because let's see, I don't know. Maybe one of these Wednesdays or Sundays or something, we'll do a community like watch night or watch a movie or a show. I'll have to see what time works best for everyone, but it would probably be about, I don't know, I think, 5, 6 p.m. EST would work for everyone. Maybe a little after that. We'll probably do one, like, I don't know, maybe every other week or, like, once a month, we'll see. Because I do try to take those days, too, to, like, do some work. Let me get to the pirate ship. Guardians are protecting it. Also, it does still have the baubles menu. This one, cool. Yeah. The question is, game, how do you even get a sponge naturally? I'm pretty sure they don't spawn naturally in the world. Almost like it's like permanent light rain in the game or something. Take this out. Just take some of this out. So we're gonna need this to make sure my character don't crash out on us. And I also like the fact that they have that like effect added. It's really nice. Watching the crops apart as I like walk through them is nice. Also, so I have another thought for stream too, guys. For Mondays, we currently have pizza time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live for a bit beforehand, and then we'll take like an hour break before pizza time starts, and I think we'll do just chatting streams again on Mondays. So we'll just like sit here, we'll jam, we'll listen to some music, we'll chat, and then we'll do we'll join everyone for a pizza time after we take like an hour break. I feel like that would actually be really good for us here, because that would give us back our nice cafe day. Because I do miss doing cafe day. So it'll probably be like a short, like 2, maybe 3 hour stream beforehand when we do it. that might help with like putting some fresh ideas in the brain. I can be more ready for pizza time. Who knows? Maybe I'll be in a silly, goofy mood for those streams. So we'll properly be prepped for every turn. Who knows? Maybe we'll catch the family off by surprise. Best blueprints around. You've got the only freaking blueprints around, my friend. We have enough. If I grabbed enough logs, we could actually get the animal ranch and the poultry farm right now. But I only want to get one of them. I want to slowly go through this. I don't want to exhaust it too quickly. Because if I do exhaust it too quickly, then I don't know, I'm gonna get like too burnt out and not want to do much for Minecraft, and we don't want that. So that's not fun. Minecraft hours are fun hours. We want to enjoy Minecraft for as long as possible. I actually do, honestly. So, I kind of want to go with the poultry farm for now. Oh god. I need to hydrate really quick. Alright, that's better. I'm setting them all really close. I kind of want to set one like way over here right now. Because depending on the characters it spawns. I don't know. I don't want them all to be like super close together, you know? There. I think that'll look decent where it is. Once this is done, we can start like farming chimkins. I'll have to set up a spot for them too, though. I haven't thought about where I want them yet. Maybe maybe we can set up like a spot right here for them. Try to set up a nice little area. I think we'll go with eucalyptus. Does it have a fence? Oh, cool! It does. That would be really cute. Well, maybe something like this would be nice. Okay, so I need to make one more. Still gonna have like some extras. Just in case I decide to make more in the future. This should be good for now, I think. I think that looks nice. I'm getting a little bit better. Expand this out a little bit too to be safe. soon. We're gonna have to just start throwing the dirt away because the dirt chest is gonna be too full. The seeds need to go away. Unfortunately, they are not going to be useful for anything. Alright, actually, how is the poultry farm looking? Okay, it's coming along. Oh, stretch. Oh. You know what? Let's go inside. Let's let the time pass. I'm gonna stand up and do a quick stretch. Oh. Push those arms out. Oh. It's way better. Than the legs there. Oh. Ooh. Do enough. If you do stretches right, whatnot, you shouldn't have to worry about muscle problems too often. But I know. I really needed that. Oh, that actually feels better. Where'd my music go? Oh, the song was free. Oh, gosh, I'm sure worried. I'm also gonna have to make a basement. What? We're gonna... Right here, I think, will be a good spot for it. Probably gonna make it like right here, maybe. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this. I probably could have just made it like a hole. Finally done the damn heist. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually, we might hop back into Payday 2 here soon. You talking about it has made me want to play it, Vox. I installed it just in case I got in the mood the other day, but then I was like, eh. I never really touched it. Mostly because it's like, it's one of those ones where I really enjoy playing like the VR. VR is so difficult. Every time I play the VR mode, it like breaks me a little bit. Actually, wait. No. Tear this down. Tear this down. This is wrong. Difficulty, you basically earn no money, it almost costs. It's more for planning multiple times. Oh god. Yeah, for me, my friends that I was playing with before, we always did crime sprees. Oh gosh darn it. Right up to the top of the house. New DLC for Yelp. Okay, I'm gonna set it like this. That ladder I stole. I always forget the recipe for it, so. Okay, so just a bunch of sneaks. Actually, wait. That's not a good spot for it. To give me a reason to start on the Foundation more. Yeah, I wish I could get the DLCs, but I can't, unfortunately. I'd love to get them, because I don't even have, like, all the character DLCs, I don't think. Just to be safe, this. Oh yeah, that should be more than enough. We do have to sleep. Schlep is real. But now it is time to water our crops. Because we are on the final day of spring. What's nice though too with Payday 2, even if like your friend doesn't have VR and you guys want to play together and you're playing in VR, you can still play together. It's actually really cool. Although I'm not gonna lie, stealthing is that's a unique thing in VR. I've had some interesting times, let's say. So I have realistic crouching on in it, and well, guess who has to actually physically crouch for that? You've been trying to do the ending. Oh, I need to actually play through the story, especially since they've announced Payday 3. And a lot of people think it's coming out like next year or the year after. I really want to get through the story. Good luck, I don't know. Certain achievements I figured. My buddy C-Cat I mentioned, I'm sure he'd help me get some of the achievements, because he has like all of them. It's randomized for everyone, yeah. Because, no, C-Cat's addicted, like, loves, that's his addiction. Better to download a mod for it, makes sense. Okay, because he's basically got every single achievement for the game. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to want to make it like a stone basement or something. You're not spending another 18 hours decoding it again. Oh god. This should be good, I think. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be like a lot of fun to do. I guess I didn't need this many ladders right now. Oh, sweet, there is a eucalyptus trapdoor. That actually makes me really happy. I don't like it that way, actually. Hey, let me switch it. And no, it's from what I know, it is a bit of a like a process. It's definitely not going to be fun, but It'll be nice to like officially see it myself and like earn it. Cobblestone. Maybe I should just make it out of the cobblestone. It'd be nice to have it as stone bricks, you know? Oh, those are the monster egg ones. And those are silverfish. Need a bunch of knowledge. I have enough. I have like enough coal right now to a whole bunch of stone if I want. While that goes, this basement's gonna have a lot of stuff in it. I'll have to establish like where it's gonna be specific. I like this layout right now. This one. Iron ore while I'm down here, thank you. And yep, that's what I thought. I'm sure it's gonna be like a big process too with playing in VR. It's gonna be so hard. Oh wait, wrong spot. Hey! No! Was goes off? We're gonna expand to about be here for now, and we'll expand it when we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Or iron, I guess. That's handy dandy. Man, now we're gonna have to fill spots in. And some coal. Oj, wy... Kalista tabernacle. Also, I think I might. I'm trying not to wear myself like too thin on the side, but I think when I can, at times I might try learning French again. It's been a long time, but it might be worth it. As much of a process as it's gonna be. It's a hard one to do. It should be fine for now, I think. Language took more seriously here in school. It would be nice. Because, I had to take French when I was growing up. It was like a requirement at my school. Because I was one of the few, like the only bilingual province. And it's not fun. Because they don't really like, they don't do it in like a good way, I find. They could definitely do better with it. Like, not force it on people. Instead, you know, make it optional. Like, give people a choice. If you want to learn it, you can learn it. If you don't, you don't have to. Alright, so the ceiling is going to be the eucalyptus. So I'm not changing my flooring. There's a few different languages I've always wanted to learn, but, you know, never easy. Because, Japanese would be a nice one to learn, but it's like one of the most difficult ones for like English speakers to learn. That here being an option, but no one really takes it because it's not promoted very well. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate, especially. Spanish and French is optional languages to learn. I mean, I think people don't take them like too seriously because of the fact that currently English is like the most, like one of the more common languages, and so many people in the world tend to speak it that they're like, why learn anything else? It's like you should. It'll give you the experience. It'll help you find things to do. You'll be able to speak to more people. I don't know. Maybe you'll enjoy it more than you think you will right now. I can't say too much because I was like, speak more than one though, so you... It's okay. I only speak one. I only speak a little bit of like French. It's been so long that it's basically gone. Because I was also in French immersion for a little while, which was definitely something. That was big something. Poultry farm should actually be done. We should go check on that really quick. Oh, wait, it's also summer. It actually looks really nice. Oxy's Fowl. 6 out of 20 of the achievements you need for the secret. Oh, God. Angels for us. What can I help you with? Ah, she's open really early. The chicken is 1.5K. Oh no. Oh guys, and she has access. I have access to all the pets through her. Oh guys, they can tease you in, and you don't know, but you don't have one to tease them. Cries. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Help. Help, I have a chicken on my head. I have a chicken on my head. Wait, did she just steal all the stuff I have? I just spent like 3K and she didn't even do anything. She didn't even give me everything. Where's my other chicken? Hey! You know what? I'm stealing your treats now. I'm stealing your treats and your small eggs. Yeah. She didn't even give me the chicken feet I grabbed. Like, what? She just took my money and didn't do anything. This wasn't all turnips. That was not turnips. I had nothing planted there the day before. Excuse me, game. I think this mod pack might be a little broken, guys. I know it was watered, but there was nothing there. What? Yeah, we're gonna have some chocolate real quick. Yeah, it stole my stuff. It stole my money. So I stole her eggs. Get that back in there. Oh, full. Makes sense. Is it because I watered the spots the day before? It also stole the wheat seeds I planted, because I planted another set of wheat seeds right here. There's something broken with this, apparently. Looks like you need to be careful with the season change. Alright, let's fill up this. The Chimkin was like, I have to assert dominance already. I must show this person who's boss. There's a jack. Now we also have to grab a bunch of seeds. Trying to brain it. My poor scythe is already like basically broken. Okay. Probably not quite enough yet. There's a full stack of stone bricks. Or so. They don't have enough food overall. We don't have any of the recipes yet. Mushroom stew. This little mushroom and this, and I can make mushroom stew. Okay. Need to hurry up and go over and talk to the general store lady. But I'm still upsetty with you. You stole my money. So you don't know? Well, then first things first, you must feed your chickens. If you don't, they will get sick and stop producing any prey. By hand or with a feed tray. Chickens like us need a bit of love too. To show a chicken that you love it, just make sure to pick it up every day. Pick up chickens by right-clicking them. Love it. Just right-click the ground again, throw them back down. Using my hand also makes the chicken love you a bit more. Happier chicken. It's bigger and better eggs. Feed. Can you go feed this chicken and show it some additional love? Then come back to me. She gave me a free chicken. Aha! Haha! It just sits on my head. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd put a chicken on my head. I'd be too afraid it would poop on me. Before we talk to her again, we do have to go grab those seeds. We have enough money, so maybe we'll get like a variety. But I'm gonna need to eat too. We'll see what she has to offer first. Corn. Okay. Doesn't have any other food either. Oh god, I'm like already like making myself broke. Oh god. Help. What am I doing with my life? Ah! My oddballness is starting to come out more and more, I find. I'm fine, I swear. I have no idea. Alright. Onions are the shortest. Right here would be good. Tomatoes and corn, so. Tomato? Not quite potatoes, so we can't exactly boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. There. There we go. But now we have chimkins. Let's go talk to a lady for chickens. He's also appearing in every single house now. It's really weird. Hold on, it looks like you now know how to take care of your chickens. As mentioned before, happier chickens make bigger eggs. How do I get eggs, you ask? Well, my dear, you place a nest box nearby, and eventually the chicken will lay an egg. Only lay one egg a day, however. Only it won't lay eggs once they've been fed. So you've collected your eggs, don't forget to ship them off for some gold. I have a nest box for you. Come back and see me when you've got an egg from your chicken. Ooh. Ooh. Really handy. There we go. Oh, guys! Oh no, you're not escaping me. I'm after an egg from a chicken. If you need a new box, you can buy one from me. For your hard work, I'm happy to give you a rare egg. If you want to get more, you'll really have to take care of your chickens. Oh, right. There's also something else you may not know about yet. First thing, take your chickens inside when it's going to rain and bring them out when it's honey. So something else is the incubator. Incubator, you can hatch your own chickens. Need to place an egg inside. Wait a few days, and then a chick should hatch. They'll be born with half the relationship, so it's much better than just buying more. By the way, splitting me open shop here. She gave me some of the large eggs. So I'm probably gonna have to build them their own coop. Oh, she also gave me a feeding tray for them. I didn't even notice that. Mostly just in case I forget. Hey, wait, no you don't. We have an escapee. Wait, did that fill that tray up with 10 of my feed? Holy crap. What the hell? What? Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, we can go to sleep at this point. Okay. We do need to figure out something for our food. Like, I really need to figure something out about that. I think I need to go out and kill some more bees. What tail I just saw, Jack? You get over there, bud. He's a little upsetty spaghetti. You might see something he wants to like attack out there. Oh. What's up, bud? I know one thing he's upset about. I mentioned it earlier, the wet food. Fortunately, there's none. Actually, a really nice breeze. I mean, thankfully, I'm making a bit of money every day from selling the eggs. See, I need to figure out something. Let's push them off from my chest. Finish the backyard area. Be about doing something. There we go. That's better. Now we can finish up our field. I guess I'm kind of glad it stole that wheat. Now I have a little bit of everything this season. I'm also going to set up an area specifically the hemp seeds. Alright, chicken feed right there. How do I make chicken feed? Because I'm sure I can make it myself. I can't. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, really quickly, I have to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Please enjoy the music and some coffee and tea on the way. See you guys in a second. I'm back. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. I grabbed a couple snacks too all the way. I'm a little hungry. I don't know what to make for Din Din right now. But I want to wait till we finish to eat. I'll be making food for a minute. They kind of want to have some rice and pork. This is really good. As long as I flavor the pork right. So in the meantime, I have some Nutri-Grain bars to munch on. Which I believe a bit of fiber in them. I don't remember. Not much actually. Only 4%. That's not a lot. Now, the question is, how are we going to get out that way? Hi, Jack. What's up, bud? You want to come and lay in my lap? Here. Here you go. Nobody's redeemed pets, but I'll give you them for free. Because you are my buddy. Hi. Wow. Hey, you want the chin? No? Are you just looking to steal my lap so you can take a nap? Hey. You okay, bud? You just comfy? Get as comfy as you need to. I'll move back a little for you. I don't think he wants me to play the game. We might have to take a kitty cat break. Go. Alright, let's take a quick minute. I give him some pats. Hopefully he'll, he is laying down perfectly on my lap, so hopefully he'll fall asleep. And then we can get back. Let's just, in the meantime, let's let him have some. Let's see. The creature was not stirring, not even a mouse. Happy birthday! We've done this. In summer, I'll be doing whatever snow does. In summer. Drawing to the finish, because I eats me spinach. I'm not gonna lie, I actually love spinach. In your first milk from a cow. First item, who wants to be a millionaire? Trumps Lona. God damn it. Friends, I'll be there for you. A bicycle built for two. Ah, so you can date somebody in this. It does give you the option to waifu. Grown up. Enter the mine. Yeah, there's a different transportation stuff. It's my buddy, I know. This is actually the perfect time to look through all these anyways. Diamond carrot. Craft or get heart container. I didn't know I had Legend of Zelda in here. Those are the magic beans from freaking Ocarina of Time. And Majora's Mask. Yeah, is that the spot, bud? Huh? Crafter get Ender Orb Translocator. Crafter get Viscous Potion. Crafter get Slime Conveyor. Crafter get Hardened Slime Plate. Crafter get the Wing Charm. Crafter get Cyclic Scepter. Because here's the base Minecraft ones. Get this. I did this forever ago. I didn't steal that workbench back there. I crafted that myself. Oh, I did it before this. How dare that bonk. Ow. That actually... Why would you do this? Build a muddy bat axe? Big axe? What? Getting a... Stock market. Yggdrasil. Some fun. This is biomes of plenty. Hi, Jack. I know, bud. Can I get back to my game? Hey. Damn. All you really want is attention right now. You came up because I opened my Nutri-Grain bar and then I gave you treats, and now you're back. I know, buddy. I know. You just want a butt ton of attention. Wait, did I pick up my chickens today? Okay. You know what, while we can, let's actually buy some more feed for them. Since it's only 10, I might as well. Ah, she's not open. Wait, she should be open? Oh, she's open early in the day. Gosh darn it. It closes at 11. Just before lunch. Dang it. Look what you did, Jack. Look what you made me do. You did this to me. How far along is the wheat? Take a quick little peek. 8 out of... Okay, 9 out of freaking 28 stages. That's gonna take a trillion years, I think, but I know. I know. I'm gonna make the foundation out of cobble. Hi, bud. I know. No, don't you dare start digging it yourself. Almost done. Another achievement checked off your list? Hell yeah. You got this. I believe in you, Fox. It's not going to be in the foundation right there, though. Hey. ended up with this one. Yeah, let's get all the stone out of the way. What's up, bud? You at least comfy in my lap, huh? Take that as a yes. Okay, for now, I'm actually going to dig around them. And then we'll do the hill as the rest of it. I say as I immediately break one. Yeah, screw it. Alright. I might have to fix this spot. Oop. Okay, that's actually nice. I like that. The floor's got to go. The entire floor, all of it. We'll do that tomorrow in the game. After I water all the crops. It's still not raining in the game. Hey, bud. What? No. You just want attention. You still want attention, don't you, bud? Here. Relax, bud. That's okay. I know. You want all the attention in the world. You want everyone to love you. Give you all the pats. Tell you how cute and adorable you are in my lap. Until you decide you want to get up. And then you just throw everything at me. Good. You go. Are you not comfy anymore? What's up, buddy? Here. Let's move this for you. Yeah. Perfect, see? And now you're still nearby. You can just sit there if you want. He's gonna in a second. She's still staring at me. With that, how dare you stop loving me? I thought, what? Oh, never mind. Actually jumped out. Huh. I can move this down. If she knows, I know you know. We don't want that. As that mess is upstream. Dun, 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 dun. Deals. Deal with the chimkins. I need a lot more chimkin to feed. It's just so comfy and relaxing to do this. I don't know why, because it's like it's such hard work like in real life. Prima's been here for 300 years. What do you desire? I don't think you've been here that long. There's the incubator, which is 7.5K. Alright, we have a name tag. Some great progress since you started. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Class. It's really fun. Or wait, do you mean Skyrim? My brain just heavy derp. Please don't mind me. I think I'm getting to that point of heavy derpage. No, I want to name the chicken. I want to name my chicken. Put my chicken down. Let me name it. Ah! Now we have two. Yeah, game says re-wear hat. Ha ha ha. That. Man, I can't name my chickens. That's sad. I wanted to name one Nug Nug and the other Nuggy. And now sadness. Okay, we're gonna replace the entire floor with cobblestone. I'm surprised how far we've managed to make it in just the 2 times I've played. I haven't really made any relationship progress yet with anyone, but I also kind of want to unlock all the people first and see which one I like the most. It does, yeah. This mod pack has a lot in it. That's why it's the description for it is literally, if you enjoy Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, more than likely enjoy this. There. I like that. I actually like that a lot. I like how that came out. It's surprising because I'm usually picky with how I build things. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. the other reason why I'm enjoying it so much. It feels that I just need a bomb game. Oh. Oh, it won't open. It won't open. Ah! Just wanted my Nutrigrain bar and it didn't want to open for a minute. My current projects are done though. Oh wait, right. I need a small little chicken coop. It's just gonna be something simple for now. Actually, no. Let's take that back a little bit. It's giving me seeds again. Help! How do I get rid of them? Ah! So for now, it's going to look like this. I have an idea in mind, but I'm going to have to build stairs for it later. I'll give them a torch, too. Give them some light. Not a monster. You know what? Actually... we'll have to bring when they're in there. I think I'll feed them by hand. I erased them. We got more than enough for any creeper issues that ever crop up. It's coming along really nice. These can't be planted. These can't be... Where did I put my other citizens? I really can't. These are literally useless. Very unfortunate. Stole those for a reason. Thought they'd be handy dandy. Oh well. Okay, what color lights are there? I have red. We're gonna have to find some cherry wood. We're gonna have to find mangrove and cherry wood at some point. I want to make like a really cute barn. That's the word. The chicken coop I will update at some point. Oh, I can change the way the planks look. Thanks to the chisel mod pack. Does that say Cocobolo? Fireproof. I can fireproof? I can make my things fireproof. What? That's gonna come in handy dandy. Thematic fire resistant planks if you use bloodwood. Ghostwood. Maple planks. Somewhat sweet. Dragon head? Dragon head. Very different from what I'm used to seeing them for. Cheap. Okay. Hey, right. Before anything, these must be water. I have a feeling there's going to be nothing for us to do farm-wise at winter, besides take care of our animals. Which is just going to suck because I'm not going to be able to go out on the big adventures I usually do in Minecraft. Pork only gives nutritional value of the raspberries can cut in half, which makes it nothing. Okay, go. At least something. One more time should make it so it's back 50% for the raspberries. Alright, back at it. As I turn to the big board for a second. That I might get fatigued by the time we're done with this. If not, we're going to be very a little bit. Num 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 num. I really need to get, like, recipes unlocked. That's an issue right now. Not having enough recipes to make foods kind of sucks. Hey guys. Enjoy your time in there. I'm gonna sell your eggs. Alright, downstairs I want to turn into, like, I'm going to make a big area, because I'm also going to need an area for Botania at some point. Which is going to be something. Botania, it's really big. Enders, how dare you bonk? How could you do this to me? Alright, let's see though. Dealt with the poultry farm. This bonkules. I don't know. I don't think I can argue with that one. Dear lords. This has like a list for everything. Oh god. I'm gonna like explode my head at this rate. Okay. We got that little crumbs drop from my snack. Is that just a glitch or something? It's like a light perma rain. What's she saying the weather's gonna be like for the next day? Hello, Harvest Goddess. What a great day to farm tomorrow. Ah, lovely sunshine. Okay. So I need to put my sunscreen on. Gotcha. But Andres, how you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's a big mod pack for farming. It's mostly centered around farms. I'm doing pretty good. We've made quite a bit of progress because this is my little shack. This is my farm. I got a little place underneath. There's the carpentry place. That's the general store. We have a poultry farm way over there. I'm actually near a village too, so. We've only been playing how? 6.9 hours. Ordered an art stylus for your iPad? Heck yeah. What I can here soon, I'm gonna try to do a bit more art, but that might be a bit before I start that. I did manage to get a drawing tablet a while ago, but I haven't really done anything with it, honestly. I think it's just because of the fact that I'm also trying to do a few other things too. Trying to learn video editing. Oh, making decent progress with that though. Currently I'm in the process of learning how to do that like spinning zoom transition. It's actually really cool. But so if you're having fun with your stuff. Funny enough, we're playing Minecraft today, and we're going to play a bunch more tomorrow, but it's not even going to be this one. Let's see. Ow, my ankles. Yes, wait. Yeah, if you're like looking to get into art, that's definitely a good thing to do. Wop. It's on your PC? Yeah, oh, be nice. Thankfully the like resource pack I'm using is a 16-bit one, so it's technically the same as regular Minecraft. Posture jag. I think it's this more so than anything. It's not exactly the best. Ow. Oh, it walked over and kicked me, I think. I stole its egg. Yeah, the shaders, yeah, that's what I was referring to. That's what my brain just clicked. Shaders are a bit intense. Thankfully, the one I'm using, Jupi actually suggested to me, Mox, and Yuki. Okay, wait, no, family in general, I think. And yeah, it's a really nice one. It's not as intense as the one I was using. The one I was using was that was bright at times and really dark. I couldn't look at lava. It just burned my eyes out. I gotta get back to the farm though. What else is there I can heal? You just steal this, These? To make Resource packs back in the day, but they weren't that good. But that's okay. As long as you're enjoying making them, that's the important thing. I like the one I'm currently using. I usually go with pure BD craft, but I don't know. It kind of exploded things in the server when we were playing. When Yuki was trying to place down a bunch of like heads that looked like food items laying around. She placed too many, it ended up destroying everything on me. It literally made it so I'd crash out of the server. Thankfully we figured it out and we stopped, but it's the fact of the resource pack, like trying to put the shade on it, I think. When I turned the resource pack off, I was fine. Could also be the fact that I was doing the 64-bit. And 128 at one point. Yeah. Yeah, we figured it out that it was that because thankfully Ryan helped. But it was like she tried to do it again and she placed less, but she thought it wouldn't do anything, and then I exploded again. It just completely. She was so sad because she had to just remove them. Yeah, it's big sad. Hey. Good day. Oh, she did leave one. Okay. That one's not really growing right now. Get out of there. Harvest goddess, appear! You ever get lost and need another carpenter, just bring me more wood and I'll be glad to help. Gloriously sunny day tomorrow. Damn it, I don't want the sun. Sun is stinky poo poo. Oh, the chicken. I don't think there's a limit, but I think they would have made one. Now the long, arduous process of watering all of my crops. So many. What have I done to myself? What do I do to myself? Also, this mod pack also makes it so pigs and cows don't actually naturally spawn in the world. My biggest grievance is this. One of the mods makes it so food doesn't do as well for you. Yeah, over time you won't be able to eat the same thing. It gives you... It goes based off the last 10 items you ate, which is handy, because then you can, like, choose for a wide variety. That sucks. You only run on the line. You're gonna have to have 10 different food items on you. 11 if you want to make it, like, so you can always have it so one will be full. There we go. Alright, crops are all watered. Oh! I can't even name my chickens either. Kind of upsetting. I don't know what else to do right now. Been around like that for like hours yet, eventually watering crops yet. I should just set like a little freaking thing beside the crops for food. Wah. 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 Eeh. Alright, that's another set of a decent set of raspberries. And I was right. Yeah, the raspberry bush is getting bigger and bigger. Yerby, of course. Take your time. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm having a lot of fun, and I really don't want to stop anytime soon. I'm surprised just eating it like the cooked pork chop once cuts it in half. Kind of disappointing. You'd think it would be like a slow, gradual loss. But no, apparently not. I can make it so I have a bajillion freaking sugarcane. I could just freaking layer the entire little pond here with sugarcane. Sucks that I can't sell sugar. I need to start like saving some of the sugarcane though for paper. An enchanting room would be really nice. Oh, perfect. Very much. No, a plate. I have a plate. Thank you. Come on. Appreciate it. Okay, what's down here? Let's find out. I thought this was the cave that I accidentally dug down and like fell in. A little pier. Yeah, gotta make a little pier for fishing. I haven't stopped to make a fishing rod too. No! Dang it! Must have been the other mine. Because we did find another one out somewhere if I recall. But look, the dandelion. This is all that's holding up this gravel. This one struck dandelion. Get like a little stump. Welcome back, welcome back. You know, let's make a cute little pier. I'll make it out of pink. Make it out of the eucalyptus. We do have an area out back here. That would be perfect for it. Except for the fact, guess what we have out here? There's guardians in the water. I think I'm gonna set the pier by the general store. There. That should be nice. That should be decent for now. I have to let me make a waypoint. I haven't actually made any of them yet because journey map's always a pain to do.
She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue, falling into the deep blue, the deep blue.
Okay. We have a little marker for the fishing pier. I forgot how journey map worked too. It makes a giant beacon in the sky. We don't even have one for home. Thankfully, if I look at the map, home would kind of stick out. Alright, it would be nice to have one for the house. We'll make home purple because of my hair. There.
I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hand.
And make a little stool. Although they're mostly bar stools, which is unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't actually make one. I have to buy it. That's really unfortunate. Also, I should probably get rid of this. Oh, fuck, like papaya. Stinky. Oh. Oh. That hurt. Oh. Almost stretching time again, so. The wheat's coming along well. Not quite done yet, but... There. 12 out of 28. 28. Eh. Almost done with those. Still it'll be 21st in game. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do down here. What I'm gonna place down here. Like a little dungeon. Oh, I can sleep now. Oh, and it ended. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. My brain is going everywhere now. keep saying what's going on with my brain, but my brain flew away yesterday. Back to the farming. I do want to get that barn done, so I'm gonna have to go out and find that specific wood at some point. Just it might take a while. There we go. I will be able to eat one of these. And scratch the nose. There. I can kind of hear typical Minecraft music. Partially. Go check the chickens again. Hope things are done soon. I'd like to make some money in the game, you know? The monies. I like how occasionally the eggs are slightly different. They won't stack. Kind of a pain, but yeah, also one ability token. That would be nice. Fire. Don't even need to enchant it. Heck yeah. Stop. Stop it on Discord, please. Let me see. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I should. I'm being very dumb and I'm not making this fishing rod. That would actually help me make money if I were catching fish. Hopefully it doesn't care that I'm using different types of sticks. Hope it just goes through. Heck yeah! Wait, there's more than one fishing. Oh god. Admin fishing rod. Not fishing net. Fishing haul. Yeah, because we have to buy that too. There's a lot of things we can buy for this. Okay, we're gonna slowly walk over there. I like the fact that it shows like the fishing line going up and over. That's really neat. Right. Time for fishing. Time for that money making. Oh, This looks neat too. Neat tasty water. It doesn't even look like it's sitting in the water. I got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you is what the fish said this time. You ain't getting my bone. Well, here, take this bone and stay in. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. You are stinky. Stop it. Now get back here. Come here, I'm gonna kick your butt. Or not. I have to go down there and just find whatever's spawning them and destroy it. Come on. Give me the fishies so I can sell it. Come on. Just taking a minute. An eye for the guardian. Ah. I mean, at least it's not the like the salmon. They just stare at you in disappointment. It's such a disappointing, like disapproving look on their face when you get them. Oh, I guess this one doesn't. No, he's in shock. He's in shock that I caught him. Oh gods, how dare you do this to me? Put me back in the waters. I will stare at you with these eyes for eternity. Oh. Cryohydration human. Also, I like how the game world just exploded for like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, she's running a little hot. Not too hot, but a little toasty. I mean, now that I look at both of them, they're kind of just wide-eyed looking at me is what it looks like. Like in comparison to the body, their eyes are like ginormous. A lily pad. I just went live? Did I? I didn't know that. Well, at least everybody knows. Twitch and its delayed freaking notifications. Well, now we got Nemo. It's almost time to head back so we can ship. One of my fishies. And then it's sleep time in game. It really is. Besides the fact that it's burning my eyes out a little, yeah, it's really pretty. Alright. Time writing a poem. It's like that movie, The Search for Nemo. Exactly like that. There we go. Harold, thank you for the raid. Aha, I did fix it. Alright, good. That's good. That's actually really good. Harold, thank you for the raid. As I throw my watering can away. How was stream? How's Final Fantasy? Give me like 2 seconds before my brain derps on this. Alright, here we go. Let's go give Harold some love and support for those who have been here. He is a good friend and he deserves it. Are my plants drowning? Not quite. They sound like the journey. How much water that sounds like it's coming out? Yeah, it sounds like they'd be drowning. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone from the raid doing? Come in and get yourself nice and comfy in the cafe for a while. Terrell. Terrell, how could you do this? 13 months though, holy crap. No clue. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Resub. You are tired? I mean, how long did you freaking play for? Might be hopping back in soon. 6 hours, you think? Yeah, that's understandable. Sounds like you might need some rest then. Or are you gonna keep playing? No? Yeah. No. Rest? Okay. Yeah, you definitely should get some rest then. As long as you had fun with it, though. That's good. I don't know what the point of this lily pad is. I don't know why that would have grabbed. But again, after sheep. Understandable. Chicken? Head. Chicken? Head? Egg. Egg. I think you started just a little before I actually started that stream. I appreciate the raid again, Farrell. I really do. I've been playing this most of the day. We did play Duck Simulator 2 earlier, but it's super early. You did. Doing a breaststroke through the weed. Right? Essentials for us. What can I help you with? Not much, honestly, lady. Which isn't. What? What is this? Something egg. I can't see it. Easter egg. Spawn a friendly CEO. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Meta. Welcome in. I didn't even notice you there. My brain just noticed all the purple. There's lots of purple in chat today. But Meta, how are you doing, Terrell? Besides like being tired, how are you? You can tell my brain's all over the place today. You alright? Oh, at least you hopefully had fun with the game. I kind of saw Yuki stream just before I like started for a second. That was a while ago. You had fun? Yes, that's good. Hello, Eulif. Animal Ranch is 6K. You get more money again. Yeah, I've been responding. I just didn't notice the name. That's how you can tell the brain's a little. It might be the 4 hours of sitting there listening to people get angry at the fact that the server wouldn't work that we were trying to set up yesterday. I'll have to get a beehive eventually too. So you think it's the Santa hat? Maybe. Maybe it's a little too tight on my head. What if I don't want a dog? What if I want a cat? I think it's this. Can't actually see what it's called. Doggy charm. Is cat dog an option? I wish. Funny. Okay. He's just everywhere now. The man has just literally appeared in every building that he's made. He's in 3 spots at once. You got it here too. That's Eulif. Eulif is in there. Eulif is all the way in the poultry farm as well. I can't like get any more project ideas in my brain right now. Probably because I want to get the barn done. He's always watching. But getting the planks for that, it's going to be a bit difficult. That means I have to find like cherry wood out there. Oh, we do have some right here. Did get lucky to have this tree like pop up out of nowhere on me. That's sakura wood. This maple woods, it's a birch forest. But until I make a way to get to places really fast, kind of stuck at the farm, or at least until we finish like the farming stuff. Who knows how long that'll take? Parsi. Speed 2.8 times. Jumping power 1.6. Strength. Times. Seems like it's a little slower, but it can jump a little better. Oh, hey, pumpkin. Woo! Ow! My ankles. Go to sleep. Yeah, of course. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's a pelican. What forest is this? Oh, it's a redwood forest. Redwood planks are kind of orangey. Oh god. Oh god, I'm exploding. There's so much going on over there. The redwood forest is destroying everything. This is another nice thing, is if I'm like within a kilometer or so. Is it psychic? Maybe. The little thingies. Little... I can't remember where they are. Da 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 da. Have a pelican. Let's get timid. Maybe. Might have to walk over. Oh. I didn't even notice this mod does this to all of the freaking foliage I walk through. Interesting. I need to, I really need to get, like, the scoop for the bees. Blackberries. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Oh, so tasty. Really tasty. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Jack's around here somewhere too, by the way, if anybody's curious. He came over and got some attention earlier, and I think he decided to walk away. Because he had enough. He's like, no, your attention is not needed anymore. Let's see. The onions should be ready here soon. They'll be ready the next morning. And then the next monitor. Oh. The food thing is so annoying still. I still can't stand it. Okay, I should turn these mystical yellow flowers into petals. I need to get the Botania book. Actually helps. The 141st edition. It contains one school of knowledge. Ah, man. Oh god. Okay, so I just need a sapling and a book. Have any regular books floating around? I do not. That's a little unfortunate. Another thing that's neat about the Farming Valley pack too. You always wake up. You're always full every time you wake up. Instantly restores all your hunger. Alright, 45 onions, ready to be sold. Right? I wish I woke up full. Save so much time. Just wait till like dinner or something, and then you can eat. The Wiki stream back, and this is pretty funny. Oh god. Ah, my eye. think I can upgrade the watering can. Sure. That's what, but depending on what it might be, it could potentially be spoilers. Don't think we want that right now. Alright. How many eggs is an omelet? I have no idea. When I cook, I can use 3 to 4 eggs for an omelet. That is my omelet speed really big. I can get goofy. Here, when you were at the last boss, you disconnected so both damages died, and you swallowed it from 50% and you killed it, and it counted for us. That's, I mean, that's handy dandy. That's pretty handy dandy. Poor you. I'm getting VC'd in the middle of it. You knew it so well. Right, we need to replace those onions. Yeah. Definitely happens once you need to grind levels. Alright. There. Yeah, it's me watering the plants. Still sounds like way too much water to be put in. You go to sleep now? Yes, get some rest. No. I will do my best. Boink. 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 And a boink. There. They've been replaced. Next is tomatoes. Tomatoes will be ready next. Corn might be ready at the same time as the... let's see. 2 more days for tomatoes. 13, 7, okay, so it'll be a couple days before all that wheat is ready. Also, yeah, harvest goddess flower. The goddess flower. I'm curious as to what the weather's gonna be like the next day. Hello! Weather tomorrow? Tomorrow's looking like a lovely day of sunshine, okay. Operator, I would like to read the Book of Corn. Yeah. Too much time. Pleases you greatly. Okay. Well, this handy dandy. She likes flowers, apparently. I can't talk to her with a flower in my hand because she'll just hand me freaking seeds. That's me. She's a dog lady, that's why she's the way she howls. Blink, blink. Da 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 da. Da da da. Also, for anyone who's curious, no, I did not build those. Anybody that was wondering, Yusuf did. Wish I could build like that. Imagine how much nicer my places would look. He's me at school, but looking at me now, surrounded by chicks. Excuse me. Nice gift. That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say? Yeah. Yeah. Fine. No more flowers for her. Pump. Yeah, let's see though. Probably go fishing again for a little. We'll get some more. right, I need to. Excuse me, gents. Grab your feed over here. Oh. The more friendly I get with them, the bigger the eggs will eventually be, and eventually I'll have ridiculously sized eggs. Okay. Just get you guys by the tray. Why? That's the waypoint. I have Journey Map. The same when you when we see the pier, you'll see like a blue vortex thingy. Journey Map makes it so it appears in the world. Sick. Yeah. These are bugging me. I need to go out of my face, please. Oh god. I exploded 2 seconds. There's also guardians nearby, which is another pain in the butt thing. So useful. Yes, I have. A good one too. I think that's actually in the mod pack we'll be playing tomorrow. Those will be playing medieval Minecraft. Come on. I just want some fishies to sell. Not to eat, but to sell. It's vibration. Look, Haseo, welcome into the cafe. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Minecraft. Hello, Dark Forest Owl. Welcome to the cafe. How are you doing today? How is everyone from the raid? I don't currently have an active mod, so I would have to do it manually. Hello? Everyone, please go give Lord Haseo some love and attention from me. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I am Devil Goliath. Just Goliath is fine. I am the owner and butler of Devil's Cafe. I am doing good. I'm doing good. We try to do a lot of comfy things here. And if you prefer to lurk, you're more than welcome to lurk, and you don't have to say a word. I appreciate the lurkers too. But how was stream? Did you have fun in VR chat? Hope you are doing good as well, Haseo. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. I've been playing this for the last few hours. Made a decent amount of progress. It's a, I'm using a farming mod pack. Had a great time in VRC? Heck yeah. Oh, hot cocoa is so delicious. I don't have all my commands set up yet, but when I do, we will have an exclamation Coco redeem. Oh man. Okay, I am basically out of like stamina, so it's time to go back on. I'm glad you had a good time. Welcome in again. Everybody that's new, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we've just been vibing today playing Minecraft. Kinda needed this today. I did play a free little Steam game called Duck Simulator 2 earlier. Yeah, that was a time. It only took us like half an hour to beat it, but that was still an experience. Oh right, I can get rid of the Tanya on the side there. Need a book. A book. Sadly, we can't get leather either easily. Some more water. Still need to get an animal ranch made so I can get a moo. And yes, we do offer cocoa as well, by the way. Nice. Tasty cup. Beat, ducks must lead, simple lives, yeah. It was like 4 different in a row. Games like this, but something a bit more hardcore is Vintage Story. I'm gonna have to. I'll take a peek at that. I'll hopefully remember it. I'm not very good at always remembering the names of all the games that I'm asked, like that are mentioned, but I usually try my best. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely take a quick peek at it. Game recommendations are always welcome. Ooh, I got almost 6K again. Alright, it's a new morning. Gotta do this. Because we've been playing in my spare time. I've been playing like Staxel. I have the new Story of Seasons, like Pioneers of Olive Town on my Switch. So much fun. I ended up getting Garden Paws last night, and that's pretty fun too. Just get to be a cute little animal. The game would only recommend. Oh yeah, recommendations are always welcome. I actually highly appreciate them because I do sometimes drop links on something to play, and if I'm able to get it, then it helps a lot. Let's see. I have 1 raspberry. I know it has a morning shift.
Dark Forest Hole is now following.
Thank you for the follow-up, Dark Forest Owl. I appreciate it. Hopefully work isn't too rough for you tomorrow, and I hope you rest well. I hope you enjoy being a patron of the cafe. All about the coffee vibe, so I was trying to make everyone feel welcome, including myself. And it's to the Shadow Realm. I haven't had to do that to anyone in a while, honestly. Chickens! Thank you guys. For the eggies. I have to keep an eye on when it's gonna rain in the game though too. The only thing. Careful, my poor chickens will get rained on and they'll get upsetty. Don't know. I have no idea. I had thought for like 2 seconds, and then it was gone. She's still open. Doesn't have too much I can currently buy. In comparison to that, I'm a little broke. I'd love to get the incubator because then we could have a bunch of chickens. Wait. Should also add switches behind the door. Gotta innovate the house a bit more. So I don't have to constantly click it myself when I go in. Close. They said they're closed. I guess it's fishing time. Not much else I can do yet. I don't know where to go to get the cherry wood I need. Switches to the chicken so they'll open it. Maybe. That would be something. And the chickens have escaped. Ah, crap. I like the doggy charm thing you can get. So if you want, you can just keep your dog with you at all times. You don't have to like make them sit like a Pokeball for your dog. I need to get over there. These guardians are going to make it difficult. I think that's the red dots on the map, actually. I don't remember, 'cause it's been a long time since I've used Journey Map. Favorite dog Pokemon? Oh, Houndoom. My favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil. Been a while since I've looked at all the different dog Pokemon though, so. When I can, I do want to get the new Pokemon. All the remake ones. Come on. Like global on both accounts? Heck yeah. Cyndaquil is big, hemp, and cute. So it does look pretty cool, honestly. I just can't currently get it. I'm waiting to hear about for a few things. Hopefully be getting money so I can pay my bills that I need to. Life's just been a bit hectic recently. I'm feeling 2021 right. Thankfully, for Christmas, Christmas is supposed to be on a Saturday this year, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream because my dad actually wants to come up and visit me if I can't visit them. So I might be busy most of the day. I don't know if he'll be popping up that day or if he'll pop up like a couple days beforehand. A couple days beforehand, it might be a little difficult. Come on. Come on, little fishies. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I still need to go back and listen to some of my like last couple of streams so I can try to find the voices I've done. I'm trying to get like more voices going, and he has googly eyes. I want to try to get a couple voices down. Because I do a lot of silly voices, I find. And apparently I did one at one point that kind of sounded like Yakko. But it was when I made a noise. And Yakko's actually one of my favorite characters from Animaniacs. Wacko's great. You have to just be like, no. Staring at me. Oh. How dare you catch me? Although the pufferfish looks a little, it's kind of like, I can hear an owl behind me somewhere. Oh, the pigeon. The pigeon beside me, that's why. No, a pigeon's making an owl noise, but okay. I guess I can accept that. No. No. Leave me be. You want the sword? I'll give you the sword, you ding-ding. Alright. Come here. Alright, get back in there. Get back down where you belong. You stink. You stinky. Yeah. I was gonna see me come back over. Pigeons don't ooh, pigeons coo, yeah. Pigeon learn to sing. Actually, it's getting late in the game. I have enough like hunger overall, but I don't want to progress through the stuff a bit. Fishing is fun though. Another nice thing about this mod pack is let me just sell these boys. The sword, you can level up your swords. So if you keep a specific sword long enough, you can level it up like really far. So you have to repair it when you need to and whatnot. They do, yes. Same as the enemies. I've actually fought like a legendary skeleton before. Ah, here we go. Oh, tomatoes keep regrowing. Is she saying what I think she's saying in this? Yeah, 'cause I made the sword so it comes out as just a basic. I'm wondering if the more I add, if it'll like increase the rarity after a while, or if there's a way for me to increase it. Next up, tomatoes, the sequel. Will you have the ketchup? I don't know about that one. What of the sequel will you have the ketchup? Oh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough food. Kind of the issue right now. Possibility of finding rare sorts of I think so. I'd probably have to like find a dungeon or something. Probably like the ones that spawn in like chests. I'd like to go out, but the fact of all the stuff I have to do, I can't. Playing in single player makes this a lot more difficult to do things. I'd only be able to go out for like one in-game day, if that, before I'd have to come home to water everything again and take care of the chickens. Eventually I'll start getting the recipes and keeping some of the food, but for now, no. Okay. Good for now. Come on. Come on. You need a farm hit, yep. But unfortunately this is let's just draw a watch. So I can't just open it to multiplayer. Be sad. I don't know how handy papers are going to be in this one. I might be able to make a farmhand. I don't know though. It doesn't look like there's one in there. The NPCs change. You trash you rent. You want to. It'd be horrible because I made it myself. Yeah, I made like I did everything myself, except for stores so far. I haven't done. This man has done each of the stores, as I believe I mentioned earlier. It used to be an adventurer, but then I decided to become a mechanic. Oh, this is who I go to for this stuff. Oh. Unicycle. A wagon? Oh god. Right. Popular MMOs and super curly gamer. What? 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 I'm so confused right now. Yeah, what do you got in your chest again down here? Okay. Got some butter. A bunch of bone meal. Just a little mini garden right in the center too. I think he did. Yes, I most certainly think he did. I really do. Oh, you can also stack the, I believe you can stack animals in this. Is that in the medieval one? Might have been the medieval one. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think with that, the fact that that's basically a robot, and it's named very specifically, I think that's definitely... I could go for a bowl of berries, honestly. Berries are delicious. So, another thing that sucks... See how there's potatoes right here? I can't take them. I can't take crops from the farms, the default Minecraft farms. Whatever mods they added has blocked that completely. Gunpowder for emeralds. You can also sell the emeralds. Yeah. Has to be the specific seed you can buy from Farming Valley. Oh, hey, a raw pork chop. I'll take that. Thanks for your loot. Wait, what? Felix sheep. They're a sage. Alright. I think I looted the main stuff that I can like actually get, but look at these poor men. Look at them. They're stuck. Take these. And I like grabbed a bunch of seeds from some chests that I found. Couldn't even plant them. It has to be the little sets of like 9 seeds. Like these seeds are pointless. Iron hose, mind you, may not be. Hay bales I will take for decoration for later. Make a bunch more bread now. Handy dandy. And then must be GMO. Oh, hey, a bow. I'll take that. You know what? I'm just gonna steal all of their tools for now. And the chests. Those are mine now. Because that's a bunch of iron tools. That is very handy. This will just be the iron tool chest. Hello? Hello? Yes. Hi, this is Goliath. The most handsome Nephilim butler in the world. I said just all of a sudden get like really conceited up nowhere. Look at all this. Look at all these tools. What are those? What the hell? Dungeon, the new EV evolution. Wait, what? Wheat flour? Might have to do that too. Oh yeah. Didn't even think to test that earlier. Oh, I gotta ping from my actual parent. Oh, that was a while ago that he pinged me. Oh god. Here, one sec, I gotta ping him to be safe. Bum bum bum. Otherwise, he's not as much of a worrier as my mom, but you wonder if that makes biscuits? Maybe. I don't know. I don't exactly have all the recipes in the game yet. Some of them you actually have to purchase. Biscuit crust. Stop all this food talk. Make it super hungry. I can hear soon. Some food. I unfortunately don't have anything I can just throw on and come back to the stream. like the rice all prepped and ready. The rice doesn't take too long. Just gonna wash it. Then throw it on the rice cooker. Good to go. The pork that takes a little bit longer. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh. I'm also staying hydrated, so. Also, hey, I'm a little over 8K now. Actually, yes, there is rice omelets. Ami rice, I believe, is one of the things. I wish I had actual eggs. If I had some eggs here, I would be more than willing to make like a thing of Ami rice. Because one of the ways to do it is to make an omelet and then just lay it over the rice. There's also another way to do it, which is you cook the omelet and you have the rice and you put the rice on the omelet and then you just fold it. Technically supposed to be rolled, I think. So I need another 100 wood and then we can get the animal ranch. I have enough wood right now. Fortunately. Let's see. Yeah, I must have turned all the wood into something else. Where'd my axe go? Did I put an axe in the line here? In the basement. Brain, don't fail me now, please. I did not get an axe from them. Dang it. Did not ask me a question. But oh wait, I do have an axe. I knew that. It's just a test question. Did you fail? Did you get it? Yeah, I totally passed. Why would I fail? Why would you ever insinuate that? I'm a genius. Make myself laugh, that's right. Need a lot more oak. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. That's a lot of berries. Okay, you see this tree right here? Has no leaves. It's got well over 100 blocks of wood. This tree alone is enough, like, make it so I can get the barn, the animal ranch. Ow. Ow. I swear. Oh. Plenty of dog, yep. Oh, the dog. have to get to him here soon, though, because he's going to close in like 3 game hours or so. Really quickly, let's see how much we'll have it total left. I think we might be close to having enough. Sure. Quite, not quite. Bit more. Thankfully, he'll take from both sets that I have. I have multiple types of wood. That's like all the wood I got. Woo! Ow, my. Ow, my ankles again. Why have you forsaken me? Ah! Ow! Again. Why? You thwarted my plans of chopping around. Yeah, Revenge of the Tweaky, that's why. The axe is yep. I actually legitimately saw that coming a mile away. Alright, before he closes, let's zoom. Oh, wait, he's also, oh, more berries. Hey, look, more berries. More berries. I can sell those. I can sell those for a profit. Right over here, I can actually go to the animal ranch right now if I want. Technically every. Wait. Oh no, he's not at the his actual shop, so he won't sell it to me. No, mistakes have been made. No, wait. Before I close. I need to make it. I need to make it. Make it. Made it. Ranch 6K. There. Now I have to figure out where I'm going to place the animal ranch. Oh, I'm with stamina. Yeah, quick before the store closes. No, I didn't make it. Bombs in there too, is that in there too? Sneak. Ever in there. I don't really need all of these raspberries that I have, because I already got a full stack stored away. Oh, my dad also dinged me again. 1 second. Yeah, of course. Hope your dindins is delicious. This away. Magpie egg away. We'll figure out a spot for the animal. Now we step. Oh no, I already stole all of it. No! How could you put us wrong here? Or how for second mid game? Turns almost over. take a quick like 5-10 minute break. I'll bathroom. I'll get things started. And then we'll come back. Because I want to keep going for a while longer. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this stuff. We'll finish up watering everything. That. Because if I come back, I might actually. I'm really forget about it. I'm thinking on that. Good. Wait, and then a bathroom break. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Enjoy some coffee and tea while I'm away. Maybe some hot cocoa too. And enjoy the music. Hello, hello. We're gonna hop into Minecraft here again in a little while. For now, my food is cooking, so we're just gonna sit here and chat while it finishes up. It might take a little bit, but once it's done cooking, we'll hop back into Minecraft, and I will slowly munch away at it. Hello, how are you all doing? I hope you're all comfy and enjoying yourself tonight. Do you regret buying people presents now? Oh no. See on your Amazon recommended the maid costumes. Oh no. Oh no. Not the maid costumes. No. Yeah, I figured I should come back though in a few minutes. No, I got the rice all done up. We got some pork. I sliced up some pork. Go with it. That is very unfortunate. I can't believe that happened. It's both funny and horrible all at the same time. Oh, I got some pepper in my nose. Oh, it's white pepper too. It's not black pepper. It's a white pepper. So it has even more kick. Ooh. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me fix my hair too. I'm trying to make it so like my hair is a ball of food. I can hear the pork sizzling. It'll probably be done here in a couple minutes, and then we'll. I just wanted to come back, chat really quick, see how everyone's doing, and then we'll hop back into BRB for a second while I grab some of the food. The rice will take the longest, unfortunately. It usually does. But maybe I'll have a bite of the pork when it's finished up, so I have something. I'm starving, but I don't want to end stream yet because I'm having a blast. I'm sorry, Fox. I'm gonna get a giggle out of that the entire time. Just a bunch of maid costumes and you recommended. No. So funny enough, I used to actually have a Christmas hat like this. I gave it to my nephew though, because he loves Christmas stuff. Oh gosh. Oh. You think I was sleepy or something? Alright. I will be right back again. Please continue enjoying yourselves and enjoy some coffee and tea still while I'm going. I'll even leave some snacks there for everyone. See you in a minute. Hello. And a pink gamer chair. Looks like Amazon's trying to say something there, Fox. No, the pork's done. We're just waiting on the rice now, so we'll hop back into this for a bit. When the rice is finished here in a couple seconds, I will hop over, grab that, come back, and then we're good to go for the rest of the stream. You bought presents for us, asking you to let them buy majors for you. I've been told a couple times that I should get it. I'm like, no, thank you. That's such an awesome. Hey, Apple, no. All right. I actually kind of want this somewhere near this, so here we go. Wait, where'd he go? Where is he? Hello? What? Did I just lose my Animal Ranch? I better not have just lost that. I would be upset. I'd be so upset if I lost that. Or is it because... Oh, it might be because it's Saturday. And he doesn't work on Saturday. No, the pork turned out really good this time, though. Oh. Why did that reappear? What? The game just teleported it back to me. What? Eh? What? What? Eh? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Ah, it's because he didn't appear when I clicked, because I was already sneaking. I'll just leave him to it then. Oh boy. Maybe some more fishing is in order. You know what? We'll make a little. We'll just fish in our little thing. Tripwire. I see. I see. I also filled up my water too because I actually forgot to do that earlier. So we got some fresh wabas. Fishy. For me. You know what? No. Control them the shipping box. Have you seen cat leggings? Oh gods. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done to yourself? That's it. Oh no. No presents for you now. I don't blame you. Well, actually, we're gonna hold off on eating this. That's what you say now. On my screen. Get away. Ah. Oh, Guardian. My bridge. I have to listen for the right hooker to click occasionally. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for stuff. Like, if I could, I'd probably be buying people presents and looking at mine and going, God, why is it recommending these to me? Oh, God. Ah. Irish. Let's see this. Bulbasaur 3K. Now the sugar cane is not only worth a lot to sell, but it's nice to sell for that little extra bit of change. Yeah, get these raspberries up here. Yeah. Yeah. It's too bad I couldn't sell just the seeds. Be nice to get them out of here. Yeah. Oh. What's their noises? They make such weird noises. Oh, don't want to go that way. I'll run into the quicksand. Oh my god. Ball. Oh look, a rock chimkin. Wait. Wait. Ah, whatever. Let's just kind of leave all of this laying around, so you know what? I'm taking it. This is mine. This is my wood now. Mine, punks. Alright, back home. Late in the game, I would like to sell this raw chicken if I can, and so I can't get home. What? What was that? That was weird. I'm not doing anything, I swear. I have to cook the chimkin. It's too much. It's too much everywhere. Ah! What am I gonna do? tomatoes seem to pop up like every other day. Few days, I should say. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Money. Right, there we go. I heard my rice click. I heard it click, there was a loud click. I have to take a second so I can get my rice. My rice! A second, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back fully. We ain't going nowhere now. There's some pork. There's some rice. Go up. Go. It's actually too much for now. Oh no. This sounds more like chaos. Oh, it ended up being 2 omelets. Oh god. You're just in time too because I actually just got food meta. I was hungrier than I initially thought. Hi, Jim. We're glad that you've invited me here. I'm Jim, by the way. I run the animal ranch. As a thanks, I have a spare cow for you. You know how to take care of cows? The instructions said so. Guess I better teach you then. The basics are easy. Bigger animals like to be fed and loved, but they also need to be clean. You want them to stay healthy. They like to be fed fodder, which you can feed them by hand for a bonus, or with a trowel. Show your cows some love, just talk to them to be... 2. By holding right click on them. They show you the love back. Do the same when brushing them, but this time with a brush in hand to get them squeaky clean. Go and give that a go. Feed the cow and give her a clean. Oh god. Cow's big dog. Look at this thing. Look at her. I don't even have a pen for her. She's gonna have to go on with the chickens for now. She is pretty cute, yeah. Okay, all I see from one part of chat is chaos. No, girl, you're gonna have to go in here for now, actually. This is gonna be horrendous and gonna be very kind of cruel, but this is all I can do. Okay, now. This has already turned into chaos. This is apartment, yeah. Yes? Got worse? How so? Done. Looks like you know how to keep your cows happy. Cows will make you milk every day. To get milk, you'll need to take a milker to them and hold right-click until you get what you desire. Remember, the friendlier you are with your animals, the bigger products they'll get if you don't bring me some milk from your cow. Cat ears and collar. Whoa! Moo milk! It's not even like a bottle of milk. That's like a little vial of milk. But a fine job there, and some additional advice. One, your animals like to be outside when it's sunny and inside when it's rainy. Also, breed your animals just by a miracle potion from me. You'll impregnate your animals, and after a few days, they'll give birth to a baby, who will have half the relationship points of the parents. That's all for now. Please do come again. What's bothering me is the fact that it seems like it's constantly like raining a little. Like there's an effect like it's almost constantly raining in certain area spots. Realize the time. Oh no. We're gonna set that there, and then we're gonna build like a giant fence area. It's gonna have to be with regular this time. I'm missing it's super late and you have to pass out or something. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's the lead? I need that. They're all watered. They'll go here. Put the fence in. Gate in. Come with me, come on. The only reason people don't eat turkey eggs is because they lay eggs slower and later in their development than chickens. Interesting. Did not need. Also, the lead apparently seems to provide a light. This is not for good. I'm also going to load a chest for the cow specifically. What would turkey egg even taste like? Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks so much. That's cool. Very similar to a chicken egg. Oh wait, I have no I'm too hungry. There. My moo is all ready to go. Okay. We built the animal ranch. The only thing we're missing is a sheep. You can always come see me if you want your animals to have babies. Yeah, I know. Open from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday to Saturday from Monday to Saturday, so he'll be open the next day. I think it's him who we buy sheep, who we get sheep from. But I don't know. Only one way to find out. Whoa! There's one thing I would like, and that is to say hi to the harvest goddess really quick. Why are things going well for you? Weather! We'll be shining all day tomorrow. It'll be beautiful. I don't think so. Give me the rain. Actually, no. Rain is bad for cows and the chicken. Nom. I've been eating raspberries recently. Interesting. Corn should be ready the next day. Not the next day, it'll be ready the day after. I'm just hoping the corn is similar to the tomatoes and that I get to keep harvesting it for a while till the end of the season. Tied to those phonics. Hell yeah, let's go! Woo! I like how I'm trying to be like slightly chaotic, but I'm also trying to be like comfy and quiet at the same time with it. Alright. Easy wait. Go check on our chimkins. Where's egg number 2? Hey, come on. Chop, chop. Need to have a mission to do. And okay. Ah. Oh wait, we got like 8K right now. Hell yeah! Let's see what this man's up to. Also, a random oak tree right here. I forgot to plant that. Oh, shortly. Da-da-da-da-da. Wink. Little ranch, do you need anything? Shut. You don't have sheep, do you? Oh, he does have a sheep. Okay. It's a sheepy. No, the sheep's really cute too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it looks more like a ram, honestly, with horns on the side. Why does mod pack have to be this way now? Oh god. Unless it's the resource pack. It might be the resource pack, honestly. Thanks for the free lead. Appreciates it. I think you like this too. Hell yeah. I knew it. It was sheep. Wide. Collectible. Small bowl. Ooh. I really like this button. Good. Why is this just so good? I'm about to turn into Ace Ventura for a second. I've been watching a few clips on the freaking YouTubes about it. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Either of them, honestly. Alright, where did I put those? Where did I leave those? I leave those over here somewhere. Ah, there they are. They're full too. It's full too. Yeah, you know what? We'll sell it. One of these days I will have an iPhone and we will have the high quality tracking for my mouth. Although unfortunately that's like the only reason I actually want it. Okay, let me take a quick nibble of my foods. Make sure we don't get like attacked or something. Absolute blood. I was well together too with the pork. Be a gloriously sunny day tomorrow. Okay. I like how I made about 4K in Scrum. Sliced pork and rice. I didn't have much, so I had to kind of cobble this together. I'm actually in need of doing a grocery run, but I cannot currently afford to do it. Good for eggs, milk, or wool. Do not forget. I was hoping I would have gotten a call today from a certain number, but is there a turkey omelet with what was in the fridge? Heck yeah. I have these two pork chops. Oh, crap. And some rice. I have some baby carrots in my fridge too, but needs to leave me be. Needs to stop. I don't appreciate. No, stop! I don't appreciate this. He is. He wants my pork chops. Woo! Beesh. Oh gosh. The problem with this is I could go forever. How long I have left in me. Woo! Dawn night. I'm sitting here like staring at my food like it's just so tasty. It actually turned out really well. Like the rice especially. Let me see. I don't know. If I'm gonna have the pork in the game, I gotta shave it. I want to save it for when we're in. Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey! How could you do this to me, Joopy? How could you do this to me? Joopy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Joopy raid! She big cute. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You guys have all probably heard me talking yesterday in her stream. But yes, hi, I am Devil Goliath. I just go by Goliath. Welcome into Devil's Cafe. You're welcome to come in, get comfy, enjoy a coffee or a tea, or if you prefer, you can have hot cocoa. Today we have been playing Minecraft. I've been playing this for almost 6 hours. Teddy, thank you for pets. Ow! How could you juke me with that? How dare you juke me with that? And hello, Sandy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope everyone is well. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hey, Joopy. Joopy, since you're here, guess what you have to do now? Since you raided me, you have to do it. You have to do the shout out to yourself. Oh wait, my onions are ready. Yeah, we're doing the big farm. How was that, by the way? Did you have fun? Wait, skin onion. Aha! Did you shout out yourself? Yep. Super great so far. That's good. I have to show you all something in a second. For those who like the cute things. Oh, and my corn is ready too. It looks like I have to do this really quick. But it does look like corn will keep growing too. By the way, Jupy, this is a really fun mod pack even without having all the more recent Minecraft updates. Might not have as many animals, but the way you get the sheeps, cows, and chimpanzees is really nice. I have all of them now. I cannot name them. Not the chickens at least, because they just sit on your head. I'm inside the dupe as well. Yeah, it's a Stardew Valley mod pack. I figured I'd try the Farming Valley mod pack on my own, and then I could just tell everyone how fun it is, and if they wanted to try it, they could too. I have the Animal Ranch built, I have the chicken place built, general store. Yeah, you have to get everything built too with blueprints. Then you can you sell your crops at the end of the day. It is big fun. It is actually I did say the name there. It is Farming Valley is what it's called for those who want to try it. I'm gonna hold on to like 9 of these just in case. But the corn is all getting sold, all of it, every single bit. This is gonna be a bit of money. I've been trying to do it casually, but for farming games, my casual is kind of like a little obsessive at times with the way I do it all. Chippy is my chipkins. Look, guys, chipkins. There you go. I do. You pick up the chickens and then you place them down to give them attention. The chimkin hat. My cow, my sheep. Wait, the trow's already full, empty. Oh god, that's... That was really quick. Oh, it only lasts for like 2 days, that's why. And milk. Okay, you need a couple days to grow your wool back. But no, this is for anybody that does want to play it. It is a like a mod pack I would recommend personally. I've been having a blast with it. It even brings in like the Harvest Goddess and everything. It's the only way to start it is by getting her. Make something like this, throw a dandelion in, and boom, here she is. How have things been? Weather moon? Lovely day of sunshine. And yeah. Now what do I do about that? Do you have any new blueprints, my man? Or no? I don't think he does. I think I need to upgrade his shop. Wait. Onion seeds, right. Somebody played this mod pack back then. Favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Heck yeah. Mine used to be, back when he did it, was Sky. Sky does Minecraft. I watched him and his buddies play it a lot. But it was like, that was like the first YouTuber that I really watched. Talking about that actually makes me feel old. God. Look at all those onions. Oh, right. I gotta sell these two. Oh, these. Wait a minute. It's cubes, exotic birds, inventory, pets. I still need to acquire my first pet, actually. Wait, that was Harvest Festival. Crap! No! This. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy being a patron.
Sandy
I might want
1469
to turn
is
it off
now
on certain
following.
things. But I mean, that helps a lot when I'm not paying attention. And I just kind of like scroll over for a quick second. How do you think of pets? Why the bonk again? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this? Let's scoot that over a little. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, my stream times are usually a lot earlier in the day, but I'm going to be trying to go longer. But we'll have like a stream that is, it'll be later stream still. The early / late. I always say a specific time zone, but it's not even my time zone, because I always do EST. That's not my time zone. I'm actually Atlantic time. Get it here. But it's also weird because it constantly looks like it's slightly raining in certain spots. Kind of bugging me. Are they trying to juke me again? I can't believe you. How could you do this to me? Sec. Things. Oh. Hey, Jupy. As well. It's also time. Yeah, because I'm in Canada. Yes, I am a Canadian. You would have found that out eventually when I said about. Yeah, it's an hour ahead. Well, thankfully mine's not as heavy as that. Like, I've actually been listening to a few Canadian things, and I've heard some of them, like, I've heard the accent now. After hanging out with, like, so many Americans for a while, you end up starting to hear the accent. I have, yes. Okay, I don't know if there's anywhere in the US that actually has Atlantic time, I don't remember. So since I'm not sure, I kind of just refer to it as the, Canadian Unique Time Zone, but I don't think it is. There's probably somewhere else it's Atlantic Time Zone. Outside of Canada. But, the place besides Canada that I know the most about for history is the US. Possibly? Maybe. I don't know. So, as a Canadian growing up, I learned more about the US history than I did about my own history. My own country's history. Oh, there's coal in the water. And wait, is Jupe even here? Did Jupe like have to go do a couple things? I might have said it too soon. Then I might have to wait till she's back. Okay. Let's see. I want to do at least like another in-game day or two. Try to get a couple more things. I might have to go so I can focus on my food. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all night. I'm gonna get yelled at. Like, legitimately, I will get yelled at by all of the family. I'll be like, how dare you not eat? I just wanted to play game. Minecraft is so much fun. Yeah, don't always just play Minecraft, thankfully. I do play stuff like Hello. But I play a wide variety. Game is food, what do you mean? Yeah, totally. It's just food. This is my food. I don't need anything else, just this. I will survive. I don't know about that. I actually don't know where he is right now. He came by earlier, but he's gone. I think he went to pass out again. I could try to find him if you want really quick, Teddy. I just, you might have to hear me yell back to you guys. I can also do this. What are you doing, bud? Wait, I ate it when it was only half. No. Okay, that's my only issue with this mod pack, by the way. You have to constantly, like, you can only eat a certain food, like, a couple of times before it loses all of its value for eating. You have to constantly have, like, 11 different items on you. The first so many, it's fine, but after that, it's like, it just destroys all of them. You'll always hit a point where it doesn't satisfy you to eat it. The tomato, even if you eat 12, yum. I'm not. Wait. Alright, now we deal with the chickens and the cow and the sheep. Left your life? Oh no, Fox, but. Wait, Fox, isn't it like super late for you? Was forcing you to get the dress? Oh gods. Isn't there a product on the recommend? Apparently somebody's forcing them to get the dress. Forcing them to. Buying you the damn dress? Oh god. Probably shouldn't have it like this, honestly. I should probably have like these over here for now. There. That is lovely. God damn it. Guardian's like attracted to my freaking fishing rod. This is annoying as crap. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No. Gives me a phone, computer not. Wait. Day that they're closed. Crap, it is. Can you whack it? Whacking. It's whacking time. It's gonna be so weird when I decide to play Bioshock 2 because there isn't a weapon stick in it. You just have a drill. Don't fear for me ever again. You've died from embarrassment. Ah. Understandable. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, she's closed. She closed at 11. Okay, Fox. I will be there if you need any support. We will resummon you. Don't worry. Okay, I do need to close some things on the phone. Teddy, thank you for pets. I appreciate them. Here, let me also do it one more time. You don't want to go. Put it in. You don't want to put in the circle. Why did I put in the circle? Oh no. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to. Thank you for pets again. I appreciate them. How dare you? Woo! I know, shoot me again. Hump. Hump. Yeah, it's a triple dupe. Hump. I don't know, I wish I could sell like a big stack in one go. Got it every time, yeah. It's okay. Is okay. I'll accept the headache that ensues. Happened to Juppy too, guilty streak. I can imagine. The head pattern and the boot. Right, they're closed. I am small brain. Probably because of the time of night. Need for me. I do want to get started on like slowly leveling this area though. This because I think this is going to be the project for it next time. And if one of those NPC models look like Herobrine, that's horrifying. There's a thing you don't really hear anymore for the game. Herobrine. At least I don't. So I'm gonna level it to. This will be the stopping point for here. I will replace all the sand with dirt though. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, only the real ones are Herobrine. But no, I wanna get that level because I want that to be like some sort of orchard. Although I don't think this game has an orchard style stuff for this mod pack, unfortunately. I'll have to take a quick peek. It doesn't quite look like that. I could do a bunch of I don't know. Oh, I could do berry bushes. That's what I could do. So I could probably actually level that all the way down, honestly. That we are gonna need another shovel. Alright. Let's go for a little on this. It always just takes so long. Make it a little easier to climb up from that, like, when I fall. Is that a creeper hole? You live at the power fantasy of not having to worry about the water table. Next video. It just sucks that the guardians are right there because it constantly makes it difficult to go fishing right now. I have to figure out what's like keeping them there. If there's a temple down there or not. Because it's kind of getting in the way of fishing time when we go fishing. Which does upset me just a little bit. That's not a little bit. This part might actually go a little quicker than I thought it would. Maybe not. I forgot it's far back here. Really far. There we go. It's also a finding game. You know another game that's a power fantasy? Sims. Oh, God. It's almost like monster spawning time. I want to get this done, but I'm not going to be able to. I have to go shut for the night. Spawn here in game. Our fantasy being able to say Glivashnar Klarbindor and people knowing what you mean. Yep. Okay, we don't want the dirt anymore. My dirt chest is currently full, so get out of my inventory, dirt. Oh, welcome back, Juby. Juby, by the way, it's time. Okay, after this, after we wake up, I am gonna have to end for the day. I keep sitting here, I have my food beside me, but I keep ignoring it. I want to keep eating, but unfortunately, I don't think I should. I'm just gonna continue where I get with Minecraft. I'm really bad for it. It's something. Take a peek. Let's see. We are going to, we're gonna pop out and raid someone. Who's going currently? I have a lot of people going. This is a problem. Oh no. You know what? Somebody I didn't know was playing. No, wait. Oh god. Oh god. I'm up there. Ah! uh. You know what? What's he got on? He just teleported. I just brought somebody up that I was potentially gonna raid, and then his body teleported away. Oh, what? There's a few people on. I just don't know who specifically we should hop into stream. This is a little unfortunate. Let me see. You know what? We'll hop over to... Yeah, we'll hop over to Courier C69. He's playing, the new Shin Megami Tensei 5. Please, here is our main raid message for those who have my emotes, and if you do not, you are welcome to use this one if you don't have my emotes. Highly appreciate everybody that popped in and stuck around, Jupy, everybody that raids. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST for usual times of stuff. I don't know what we're doing for a bit. Hello, Hime, hi. Yes, we'll hop over to his stream in a second. I hope you all have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow with some games before we do more Minecraft with the family. I hope you all have a great night. Go ahead and take some coffee, tea, and hot cocoa on the way out, as well as some snacks. Much love to you all. And with that, cafe is closed for the night. Good night, and have a good one. And bye-bye.
Between them, honestly.